Hello, welcome. How'd you guys fare over the past couple days? I've been good. Finished up finally finished up that script and even recorded lines today. I was a busy boy. So now I'm in the final stages of making that. We survived. Was it that trying? 2 whole days without me, and you start eating each other. Hopefully, not ass first. Never start ass first, chat. Never. You've been sick? Okay. I'm hopefully normal sick and not like COVID sick. Have to, so I bet getting the regular flu is awfully scary right now, isn't it? Because you can never tell immediately. Do I think this will be any good? I don't think it'll be terrible, but I don't know. Good is subjective. I haven't felt Life is Strange has been good since the first one. If it just manages to be like, you know what, you didn't annoy me, you can call it a win. Hmm. Wooden screams. Got the rare mood tonight, huh? It's COVID sick, but it wasn't worse than a regular cold. I'm guessing you were vaccinated. I've heard that if you're vaccinated, it keeps it from being too bad. But hope you make a full recovery. After catching COVID, I can confirm that it sucks. Yeah, I've heard some people it hits really hard. Some people it's not that bad, and then some people it doesn't hit very bad, but it still leaves them with like symptoms that range for like months afterward. Also, Echo, thank you for the 30 bits. Life is Strange again. I know they keep making them, right? Despite everything I've said about them. It's like they don't listen to us. Sup college stuff and visiting shit. College stuff? It's going to shit. Oh, your college stuff is going to shit. Hopefully you can pull out that tailspin. College is some expensive shit to have go bad. What's up, beautiful glorious? Yep, I'm feeling good. Not so. Let's see how bad this game is. Well, let's not assume it's immediately going to be bad. Let's have some positivity. Let's hope for the best that it's actually, not bad. That it could, we could be very impressed with it. I mean, they have made changes. You don't have to play the game in episodes anymore. It's all done right now. That's, something I applaud. Since I feel like the episodic gaming thing has really just fallen flat on its face. Sorry you had to stop your sub for a month. Hey man, it's fine with me. Stop your sub forever if you need to. Yeah, your concerns definitely outweigh spending $5 a month on my dumbass. Take care of yourself. Hopefully whatever you need that $5 for, it's like, hopefully you get even more and you soon overcome it. But wishing you the best. But don't worry about me, I'm fine. You don't even have to apologize. In fact, if you wanted to, you could like just say, fuck you, Dartigan, I hate you, and never come back. And I'd be like, oh. Wish you the best. See, I'm just a chill dude like that. This game is good. I always hope every game is good. I don't really think I think it's kind of stupid to go around wishing a game to suck. Because if you get a good game, hey, even if it's not your type of game, hold on. Even if it's not the kind of game you like, it's still a good game for somebody. I always hope everything turns out well, but you know what? We don't live in a perfect world. So, some things have to suck by, because we have standards. The way you get the world where everything doesn't suck is if we all just accept mediocrity. Also, Echo, 25, your stream of the second one with vampire levels, your stream of the second one was vampire levels of boring. The worst part is that Life is Strange 2 was accepted positively by the community. I don't think it sold nearly as well as the first game, though. Nor did it, get quite as much buzz as the first game. So I felt satisfied by that. I believe this is like the off-season Life is Strange, sort of like before the storm, where it's like, it's not made by their main team. I was gonna say A team, but I really don't feel like Life is Strange 2 isn't their A team. Watching you play a bad game is kind of fun, but I think I always my streams are better when I like a game. What's up, Medley? How you doing? This is a new Life is Strange, yes, brand spanking new, fresh off the presses, very shiny, about to be covered in spit. All Don't Nod games are boring. Well, like I said, I actually like the first Life is Strange. It's quirky, it's dumb. Trust me, it's very dumb. But it's got enough charm that I was, I could laugh at it. And I like the time rewinding stuff. And you know what? Remember Me had a nice ass in it. And some, good concepts, but they failed to execute on. Everything after that, though, I would agree. Just want a game with Max again? I think that they continued her story in comics. So I don't think they're going to do that again. What is I'm guessing what is this the way you're writing? This is Life is Strange True Colors. New game, very talky, we can see emotions. Damn darn, I wanted to watch the stream, but I don't want this game spoiled. I'll probably play it in a year or so. You know what? In a year or so time, you'll probably have forgotten everything about this game. Even if you watch me play it. I would say you're safe. Because I'll be talking over most things. Fucking vampire. Holy shit, even Dartigan's community commentary was struggling to fight off sleep. Oh, yeah. I'm guessing a lot of you have recently watched the rescued vampire streams on the Stream Archive. Glad you enjoyed that slice of 2-year, like what, 3-year-old history. I really do wish that all my streams were like archived and I'd started that earlier. That'd be nice. But sadly, that's the only one that got rescued. So, thank you, Not So Super Playing for your 3 months. Those were a godsend. Was it Vincam? Was it you who sent me those, or was it someone else? Also, I forgot to. Did I say thank you, Crash Bandicoot, for your tier 1 sub? If not, thank you. Uh, what is this girl guy superpower? This girl has the ability to see people's emotional state through colors. Yep, that's what she do. That's what she does. She can see emotions. I'm gambling because of the monetization of the game that will get some big DLC expansions later. I highly doubt it. I mean, what could you really do with DLC? Just like, hey, do you want some more talking? These kind of games don't really do DLC. It's unclear. Can she read minds? No, she like senses their emotions, and well, I think she can also read their minds too. I don't know, but not in the way you're thinking. Like she hears it, she just knows what they're emotionally thinking, and then she can sort of like feel it herself. Is what I took from it. Ready to be preached at. You know what? I'm hoping it doesn't go to Life is Strange 2 levels of preaching at me about evil white people. Just stay away from that ledge they hung over for a while, and I'll like it a lot more. Sounds confusing as fuck. Like I've mentioned before that I think that they try to stay away from really engaging superpowers now, because I think that time rewinding stuff was really hard on them to make it work, always like come up with ways to use it. So now they just like, you know what? The powers are there in the background. They don't really do much. Sephiroth theme plays over white guy talk. That was one of my better bits, wasn't it? Even I can be sometimes struck by a moment of genius. He publishes this announcement video on YouTube real quick. Get all the YouTube chads in here. Or at least they like to think of themselves like that. I only watch YouTube videos from Dartigan. I don't watch his streams. I have a life. How long will the sim video be? For what? Dante's Inferno or this? Dante's Inferno will probably be about the same length as the last video I made. So anywhere from 15 to 20 minutes. Oh, sweet, Dartigan is live on Twitch. Thanks, YouTube. Huh. No one ever says that. How goes Dante's Inferno vid? I'm in the final stages of it. I begin editing it tomorrow. I still need to, like, contact Rune to get an intro made. So hopefully he's feeling better. I believe so, but he's not. If he's actually not feeling good, I might actually have to, like, just, put a very basic intro up, or no intro at all. Also, Smaggle, I like that name. It's funny. What's up with you? Don't worry, he'll play Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker someday. I want to play Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker someday. I don't really want to buy another copy of all the Metal Gear stuff, because I've already owned everything. Hey, Kate, I figured you'd still be asleep from your 24 hours of being awake. Well, we've had a good stream. Not going to stick around because spoilers. Not sure if I'll play or not. Just in case. Good luck, though, to the game. That is, I'm going to need to survive your roast based on the Life is Strange opinions. I sent you a text earlier today, Kate. I don't know if you got it or not, but congrats on your 24-hour stream. It went really well. Also, thank you, GMC, to the sub to Dynamite. Yep. Someday I should try to do like a 24-hour stream. I would probably just not be talking by like hour 12. Are you the Dartigan Game Sins man? Dartigan Game Sins man from the hit YouTube stream. I mean, Valek, how did you not know all this besides being a sub already? Famous for that hit, every game has its sin. I actually have never said that, by the way. I've never used the tagline, every game has its sin. You're just appropriating that from like CinemaSins because they use that tagline. I have never used that one. Thank you. Honestly, I haven't checked my text yet because sleep deprivation. I'll check it now. Don't worry, just me congratulating you on your stream and then like talking about something to do tomorrow. But you get all the sleep you need, because, yeah, you're probably still drained. I'm guessing you're not streaming today like you promised to, because, you know what? Sleep deprivation. Think Game Care Network said that. Yeah, I've never done that. World famous Dart. Yeah, I've just made, like, dick jokes, and, like, every game has a dick. How about, that could be my tagline. There you go. That feels more suited to me and my standards. Every game is a dick. What's up, little bass? How you doing? You came in at the perfect time as I'm talking about, you know, dicks and games. Are you excited for Deathloop? I'm interested. I'm intrigued. I like the developer. They usually make stuff I enjoy, except for, like, you know, Wolfenstein Youngblood. Screw that game. But everything else they've usually, you know, worked on, I've liked. I don't know if I could. For some reason, though, whenever I've watched the trailers for it, I've never really felt too interested in it. I'll definitely be buying it and trying it, though. No promise to stream today. Only promise no stream tomorrow. I would have died. I figured you would. I think you said that out of, like, sleep deprivation at the end of your stream last night. But hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're still, like, jazzed up for how well you did yesterday, or at least the past 2 days, because you seem like you killed it. Did you enjoy the showcase? Of course I didn't watch. I enjoyed some of it. You mean the Sony Live show? Some of it I did. Some of it was like, eh. I mean, you're never gonna get me excited over, like, a Borderlands game. If you rated games based on their dicks, you could give them a turgidness rating. Turgid. I like the word turgid. I think that's the best word to actually ever describe a penis. Turgid rating. The turgid scale. Is this game as much of a over-political trash fire as the last one? We will be finding out tonight, actually, because I haven't started playing it yet. I'm still in that warm-up phase where I talk to chat and get them all hyped up for me making dick jokes. Because, you know, you can't just, like, drop that on people and expect them to laugh. You gotta, like, work into it. You always come at the worst possible time. What is the worst possible time on my streams, though? This is like 90% of what I talk about. Everyone was truly amazing, made the stream all that it was. It was just there in a dino suit. So, well, apparently they like the dino suit. It's becoming your thing to wear, like, cute outfits. So I cannot take any of the credit. Throbbing turgid termescence is my favorite alternative. That sounds like a very English way of putting it, though. It's over-alliterated at that point. How long do you think it will take for me to hate the main character? I don't know. That's different for everyone. I can, like, go from, like, liking to being indifferent to hating someone like that. I don't know. It's very quick. I'll have to go. Have a good one, Kate. I'll see you tomorrow. May I have good PP jokes. I am great at... If there's anything I'm good at, it's good at dick jokes. That's my claim to fame. Have a good extra bound of sleep. And text checking, apparently. What's this game, a DLC? No, this is a standalone game. It's just an in-between game between the numbered entries. It is French snowflakes who are using games to protect their... French snowflakes specifically? Who are using games to project their thoughts on American politics, even though they... Well, that's the thing. A lot of the French snowflakes are getting their talking points and ideals from the American snowflakes. Or maybe we're all snowflaking together. I don't know. We'll see. But us manly chads in chat tonight, we won't be tempted by such, you know, normie talk, will we? We're gonna, like, you know, square up our shoulders and our jaw lines, even the ladies in chat. And we're just gonna, like, nope, I reject you. Reject it all. And then we're gonna, like, grow chest hair and, like, you know, all the soy that's been injected into us will, like, leak out of every pore and we'll be cleansed. We will finally be whole. You like the new emotes? Oh, thank you. The which ones? The animated ones or the follower emotes? That's right, there's free follower emotes too. If you follow the channel, you can use 5 emotes for free. Aren't these games made by the French? The part of their company is French, yes, but a lot of they still employ a lot of non-French people. Also, Screen, thank you for your 51 months. Jesus, man, it's a long time. Quite colorful, but will crowd vote be used? Will crowd vote be used? At times, I usually allow crowd to, like, sometimes take it into account. Oh, you found Dartigan. I mean, not Dartigan. Dartajam. That's a lot of people's current vape. Also, don't open. Thank you for your 29 months. Good dick jokes. No, not really. Wait, are you saying I don't make good dick jokes? Do you think we will see Max or possibly even Chloe? Nope. I do believe there is one of the side characters. Yeah, there's one of the side characters from the first game, one of the students, has a new role in this game as, like, your best friend. But you won't be seeing Max. This sounds like freaking Dead Space talk. What, penis? I mean, could be. When will Dartajam evolve into Darna Wraith? Well, he's already got, like, light flashing all over his face. Where do you think he's at? He's in a club. But for some reason he brought his headphones with him. But the light changing on the emote is meant to be like what you would see in, like, a, you know, a club. Alright, I think we're all lubed up and we're ready to get started, aren't we? That last sip of tea is for the hope that this game won't disappoint. Hold on, let me make some adjustments to the audio. Alright, Dartigan, keep in mind that the main character's superpower isn't really a superpower, but it's uncommon. You mean you're referring, well, I know what you're referring to. There's like some people who have like crossed wires in their brain and they can like assign personalities to sounds, or like claim that they see sounds as color and stuff in the air. That's actually a real thing, yes. However, this girl's is clearly magic because she can feel their emotions too and like go inside their mind palace, or synesthesia, that's the name of it. That's real. And obviously it's based off synesthesia. But I believe it's also more magical in how she uses it, because she can, like, project, like, emotion fields or something along those lines. Continuing, you agree to our privacy policy in terms of service. Where's the, like, nope button? The game features accessibility options. Would you like to adjust these before proceeding? What would we be? Link your Square Enix account. Don't even have all those. Alright, settings. Buy Steph's story. What is... I guess that's... Oh, is it... I guess that's like an extra thing came out, like that Captain, cartoon kid from the second one. I'm 26 and I have not. I am freaking out every day. What is it? It can feel people's emotions too. It's called empathy. Well, there's a certain... This is super empathy, though. Because in these trying times... People just aren't connecting enough. They're stealing your data. Everything steals your data. I'm stealing your data right now, and you don't even know it. Full screen. Graphics quality limited. Let's set that to 60, by the way. Ray tracing. Well, I can't use that. I don't know why that's on by default. This game even... The fact that this game like this even has ray tracing. Looks good. Wasn't that the message of Death Stranding? Yes, and I'm gonna probably come out. I'm gonna make the prediction. Death Stranding will probably have a better way of putting it than this game will. All right, but I'm guessing Steph's story is like a little side story, like that kid you could play as before Life is Strange 2 came out. I'm not buying it though. They gave that one out for free the last time. You can feel people's dicks everywhere. Now that's a superpower. I don't remember that JoJo character, though.
So, Alex, the day's finally here. You've been at the Helping Hands group home for 8 years. We've been through a lot in that time.
You know, I want to make a game where you start out as a person browsing 4chan.
And now you're finally leaving to live with your
brother. And you grow from that. Not automatically start out as such a good person.
It says here he lives in
I want to show off the world the incel experience and how you can escape from it.
That's a big move. Do you have any plans as far as school or a job?
My brother said I might pick up a few shifts at the bar he works at.
Season 2 open with that? What, 4chan? No, it didn't.
People.
Maybe.
Well, you know what? I'll give him this. The facial capture and the lip syncing seems better and improved.
Issues?
Is that an official interview question, Dr. Lin?
Alex.
Which emotion are you feeling right now, Chad? Chat. Sad or angry?
With everything that has happened. I just want what's best for you.
He doesn't know. No one will once I leave this place. I'll just be a normal girl in a normal town.
Is happy an option? Not in these trying times. You're either sad or angry. It's like she's whispering. That shows pain and anguish. Angie, chat. Angie. Kind of cute though. Well, you know, the trauma makes them cuter. What have you missed? Nothing. We just started. Those emotion charts can be great with kids. Visualizations help a lot with children in all things. There's a reason why we have all that. But then again, these are now for people who are teenagers. You should be able to handle a little bit more than little Timmy's happy book of happy thoughts. And how to have them. Would you date a girl
Gabe
with
said to
deep-seated
meet him at the
emotional
bridge.
trauma as a superpower?
can't wait
I think
to
I've
see
dated that
him.
girl before. In fact, I think I've dated that girl, several girls who are practically emotional X-Men.
Gabe told me to meet him at the bridge.
Here I was hoping I could, like, explore the town for once. No, I think actually every Life is Strange character has a horrible sense of agoraphobia because none of them will actually walk
Gabe
out onto the
told me to
sidewalk.
meet him at the bridge.
That's the real trauma they're dealing with. I can't be out. It's too open. Everyone can look at me. Yeah, keep me in the yard. It's safe here. I appreciate the fact that she actually used a giant, actual really good, like, army-style duffel bag. Hold a lot of stuff in those. A lot of people these days buy really crappy, like, travel bags. You can't go wrong with this. You could put, like, your entire life in one of these bags. Home from deployment, walking tall. No, she's coming from... I don't know, I got the feeling that she was at therapy. Are you dropping frames or just my internet? It doesn't look like I'm dropping frames. I might have dropped a few at the beginning there. But it seems like it's good now. You could fit 2 medium-sized children in like a small woman into one of those. I've never thought about using like humans as like fit sizes, but you know what? It's creepy, but I'll take it. I'll go talk to that dude. Expecting me to go on a Rambo monologue? Rambo wasn't really known for monologuing that much, was he? He's like, Murdoch, coming for you. And then like soaring patriotic moments like, they left us here. I haven't watched Rambo in a long time. I barely recall any of it. Well, you know what? Graphically, it's a definite improvement. Will I send The Last of Us remake? That technically hasn't been announced as a real thing yet. And also, I don't know, if it's just a graphical upgrade to it, I don't think I would. It'd have to significantly change the game for me to actually go back and resend it. Rambo 1 and 2 were the only good ones. You know what, Rambo 3 is, ironic for a different reason, and how that it's still like, this movie is dedicated to the brave Taliban fighters. Times were different in the 80s, apparently. He was bitching about being forced to direct The Last of Us remake. If he, dropped that... I don't think he actually said those words exactly, did he? I think they're working on a different game. What year do you think KOTOR remake will come out? I think they're just getting started with it, so probably not for a while. So, here's also the thing I would say to that. Don't get too excited on it if it's still got that much time left ahead of it to be made. A lot can go wrong. Welcome to the muted section. Yeah, we're getting some DMCA copyright strike action already. Chat, you know what to do. Sound the emote alarm. Yeah, the Dartigan and DMCA go together really well. Well, we are really having a moment here, aren't we? The birds were singing, the bees were happy, the moose was there. World is beautiful. Jesus, we live in a zoo. No, I live in a small town, but we don't have this much nature. Setting the scene doesn't take this long, but we'll keep on playing it out. Do you get it yet? You're amongst calming nature. Really stand to move on, but nope, here's the bird again. Wow, they got paid to keep this song in, didn't they? You'll have almost this much nature near during your early spring, but sadly, not frosty mountain. Yeah, this is like This is like American, Switzerland, apparently. Or, wait, actually, this would have to be like near the Rockies, wouldn't it? Wait, do I have to like press a button to get out of this? Okay. I thought this was like just staying there forever. Usually you have to activate that yourself by like sitting in a seat.
Holy shit. That's really him.
Wow, learn how to hug, dude.
What's
You
the
like lasted
protocol
2
for
seconds.
reuniting with your
Girls
long-lost
hate it when you
sister after 8
take
years.
so little. Just barely do it. When you go in for a hug, you gotta squeeze. Hug. See, let me show you how to properly hug.
I'm cool
This
with
action
the
will
hug
have
if you
consequences.
are.
I just hug the dude. Is this why women don't like having physical contact with like dudes?
Still part of the protocol.
It'll have consequences later. Oh, maybe she likes me.
It's just so good to see you again. I can't believe you're here.
Believe it.
Haven Springs, huh? Dude, I will remember that.
She's all grown up.
Oh, sorry, I'm just
missed it.
looking at your aura.
I'm a lot taller, huh?
Yeah.
Chad, what do you think my aura
Time will
looks
do
like?
that to you. Are you ready to see the town?
Nubbeth.
Yeah. I'm just a little nervous.
You should be. This reunion's being filmed.
This ain't 12
Okay, the,
minutes. Well, we're not
Black Lantern
sleeping with
is
our
just
brother
up the
this time,
street.
I hope.
I mentioned I live above a bar, right?
Even better.
How was the trip?
Oh, are we finally not a teenager
must
who
be
can't
white.
drink?
I'm good. The drive through the mountains was amazing.
Eleanor, hey. Alex just got here. Alex, meet Eleanor Lath, owner of the flower shop, and honest to God, royalty of Haven Springs.
Oh, it is so nice to finally meet you. Welcome. Oh,
Yeah, I can't read video game lips. The technology
we're
is advanced
so
enough
glad
to do
have
that.
You, Alex. Gabe told us all about you.
I'm glad to be here. She seems nice.
Yeah, she's great. A little quick on the draw with hugs, though.
Yeah, no shit.
Welcome to Haven.
Jesus, did we like build the town to be a postcard? I'm gonna go on a limb and say there is no really small town in America that looks like this. This is a little too picturesque. There might be a few that come close, but my god, this is like, no, we built it to be look exactly like this, and it's recent. Maybe in Washington?
It's
I don't know.
nice.
I don't know. Maybe I'm jaded because I've lived in small towns for a long
Is
time and
this
been through
the
many
first
of them,
official stop
and
on the
none of them ever
tour?
look that
Absolutely.
picturesque.
If you follow me inside, you'll
Tourist
find our
towns and
prize
mountains look just
exhibit.
like this. This must be the
Gabe
off
Chen
season then.
buys makeup
There aren't very many
flowers
tourists right now.
for angry girlfriend.
Colorado?
Oh, I can't wait.
It's gotten so
I figured that's what I was thinking. Maybe it's like based on like Fort Collins or something. Which I believe is like a picturesque. Well, it's not really a small town anymore.
Hey, Gabe.
Riley, meet my sister Alex.
What's your greatest weakness?
What?
It's for a college interview. We've been debating this one for days.
Gabe insists that I give an honest answer.
It's always better to give an honest answer.
And what's the alternative? Lying?
Yeah, I just realized the captions are
Not
on.
Lying,
Shit.
more like strategic half-truthing. Like, I work too hard or I save too many puppies.
They could smell that bullshit a mile away. I've been trying to warn her.
Oh,
It's
yeah?
also a question that no
What would
interviewer
you
actually
do?
really cares about. Be clever. Can I like... Yeah, we can change it right now. What? Live stream? Oh, I see. That's what the chat was asking about. Mute licensed music. Oh, they got a a DMCA mode on and off. But weirdly, I'm willing to like take the risk. "12 minutes is all I can." Wasn't it like 7 minutes? What is this? Language and subtitles. Subtitles off. Sorry for anyone who's hard of hearing, but I am recording this, so can't really have those on. Put crowd choice on, please. I get the feeling I would regret that if I do. I don't know. That feels risky. Maybe tomorrow I might do it, and we'll see as an experiment. Well, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow yet, actually. God damn, there's been a lot of sirens outside my place today. It's hard to hear enough as it is. Is the audio too low for you guys? I can turn it up a bit. Right, be clever.
I would be clever. Telling the truth only gets you so far.
Oh, you hear that, Gabe? You're outnumbered.
I'll never surrender.
He'll come around eventually.
You had the choice of sitting
Alex,
on
help me out real
advice.
quick.
Well, I can just, like, ask you directly for that.
What do I get for Charlotte? Sunflowers are her favorite, but I read online that Lily of the Valley is great for saying sorry. What do you
Just
think?
send her a dick pic, bro. That's really all it's about these days. That's what romance has been devolved into. So how's the audio now? Can you hear me over the game properly when I'm talking? Or is it, you know, something overpowering the other? Well, it should be my voice overpowering the game, but... is there any reason you can't just get both? Good question. Are these really expensive flowers? Make it like a collage. Jesus, is there like a building burning down somewhere? What did you do? Yes, we can hear you turn up the game a bit. I just did turn the game up a bit. Right now, no one's talking though. Alright, I'm gonna like talk over the next time someone else talks, and you guys let me know if it works.
What,
Blah blah blah,
exactly are
yakety
you
yakety yak,
apologizing
blah blah
for?
blah.
This time around, maybe the toilet seat?
What's up, Puff? You can hear both? Alright, as long as you can make me out. Just get the sunflowers. You know what? Sunflowers don't really seem like a, an apology flower. Get the lily.
Go with the white bouquet. If you're trying to say sorry.
That I am. And that I will.
Am I about to be swatted? Well, that's the reason I don't give out my address.
You know, if Mac brought me flowers half as often, well, he wouldn't be Mac.
Is it still on and off with you two?
Sort of. More on right now, but wait 5 minutes and ask again.
Put this on my tab?
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to just tell Mac about the interview?
No, not yet. I'll handle it.
Okay, your call.
It's been
can
2
leave when
bad
you're
months
ready.
and you're finally back. Hey,
Sounds
welcome back
good.
then, Quarter Ghost. How have you been?
Might as well have a look around before we leave.
Well, it is a flower shop. I can only imagine all the interesting things.
Aw, I wonder who they are.
Cute, right?
Yeah,
Also,
are those your grandparents?
Techie Deku,
No,
thank you for your
but
first
they
time
were like
subbing, by the way.
family. Alistair and Ava Murphy.
Tell us about yourself.
Nana bought the
you
building
feel
from them
so
before
inclined.
I was born.
You now have the floor, good sir.
How to kill everything
This
you
game
touch.
seems riveting. Hey,
A flower
we gotta
book
give it
by
a shot.
Alex Chen.
I'm sure the guns come into play at some point. Unlocking the flavors of the earth. Perfect flower bed. Making a magic. Right now, I feel like I'm about the Etsy of video games. How to make a charm bracelet. Thought I remembered your name from somewhere. I watched your vids a while back. Nice to meet you again. Hey, thanks for watching my vids for a while then. And yeah, I stream here on Twitch as well. You know, it's unusual someone finds me through like Twitch directly instead of like coming from YouTube. Just finished this game, love this game series and your work. Oh, well, thank you. Hopefully I won't bash the game you love too much. Or
can
maybe
make
you want me to do
anything
that.
Pretty
A lot
if
of
you
people
shove
like
a
it when I
bouquet
actually talk
inside.
fun about their game. They like, I actually like that too.
Oh, no category for a strange
you want
brother
this
you
game to
haven't
end
seen
up
in
with
8
a car
years
pulling
because
up
you were
to
ripped
Alex
apart
and
by
our
the foster
step
care system?
Max, you know what? That's not going to
That's
happen.
a
You need to stop,
shame.
thinking about good ideas. And to be honest, like I said, the story of Max is like continued in comic books. I don't think they're going to be bringing her back into the games. Also, Plattle? Well, that is a really good name, but hard to say. Thank you for your first time subbing. Are those alerts appearing on screen, by the way? They should be, but I don't think they are.
This gnome has been places.
Yeah, that gnome's been around. You know what I mean. They are? Okay, I just didn't notice.
The tiny house movement is really taking off.
Do know that this game has noticeably better writing than the first two games. I'm guessing you just mean there's less cringy in the terms of the dialogue choices.
The tiny house movement is really taking off.
The tiny house movement. Oh, are we gonna get some cottagecore up in here?
I hope Charlotte likes the lilies.
Do people actually have stupid thoughts like this all the time? You know, that's something I learned about more recently, is that some people don't have an internal monologue in their head. They don't actually have a voice that's like talking to them. And, which freaked me out when I first heard about that. I was like, really? I'm like, people aren't like me? They're not constantly got an ongoing voice in their head that won't shut the hell up? I always thought I was just crazy. Sometimes the game can be a little chunky. Hell is cottagecore? It's really nothing. It's just people who like cottages, and they try to make it sound cooler than it is.
Hopefully my advice doesn't
I have
derail her
monologues,
entire
stupid
life.
shit like the tiny house movement.
sure it's fine.
I'm sure that a lot of the stuff you think of on your average day is lame and cringy and stupid and horny and, you know, possibly violent. But we don't get to judge you for it unless you, like, speak it directly.
Once I'm done looking around, we
It
can head
said,
out.
like, how you say Chipotle. I've never been sure if I say Chipotle right, though. I'm always questioning if I'm saying it correctly. You think I know what language is? But now I get you. Top Chipotle. Look at her emotions. I don't know how to yet.
Hopefully my advice doesn't derail her entire life. I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, that's how you look at it. She's like purple. What about you again?
What if I don't get in? Shit. What if I do get in? Am I really
God, she
ready
doesn't
to
even
leave
seem like she
this
has that big of a
place?
problem, just like a
Riley's so
boyfriend
anxious
issue.
about leaving this town, I guess it.
Hopefully my advice doesn't derail her entire life. I'm sure it's fine.
What if I don't get in? Shit.
How do I get
What
in?
if I do
Let me
get
in.
in?
Hopefully my advice doesn't derail her entire life. I'm sure it's fine. Hopefully my advice doesn't derail
Okay, I
her
can't actually
entire
like use
life.
my mind powers on her yet.
I'm sure it's fine. Does anyone actually sit in the decorative store chair? Mandatory for any enchanted
Tell her to
garden.
get in and then get out. It's a smash and grab, girl. I can't do anything though.
What if I don't get in? Shit.
Hopefully my advice doesn't derail her entire life. They must have been special folks to get such primo
So any
placement on
games
the
catch
wall.
your fancy at the PlayStation Expo? You know, God of War looks pretty good. That, you know, game with the girl with the nice ass and, you know, she, you know, fight like Dante. That seems like it might be nice for multiple reasons. Might cut out for a second, mine did. Let's talk about, you know, girls with nice asses. You know, that game looked pretty good. Project Eve or whatever it's called. What else looked good? I guess, you know, I'll definitely pay attention to, like, you know, Knights of the Old Republic remake when it comes out, if it comes
The
out.
tiny house movement is really taking off.
I guess, you know what? I guess it's nice that, you know, Uncharted 4 is coming to play, you know, PC. Also, tune on the radio. Thank you for your sub. Thank you very much. Okay, how do I like use my mind power on this lady?
What if I don't get in?
Hopefully my advice doesn't derail
Talk to
her
Alex, and then
entire
let me talk
life.
to Alex.
I'm sure it's fine.
He has no like little line directed to him. I'm going to like change some graphic settings. This game is chugging weirdly. Also, J-Ray, thank you for your sub. Almost 2 years and counting up. Thank you very much for that kind of commitment. It means a lot to me. Hopefully I can continue to be, interesting. Let's just set it to high. Letting go. I'm holding it in and not letting up.
What if I don't get in?
And then it stops after that. I did not let off the mouse
What if I
button.
do get in?
What's up, stream
Am I
watcher
really
Light
ready
Sauce?
to leave this place?
The game with the girl with the great ass and plays like Dante was the game made by Platinum? Yeah, but there's another one now made by Koreans.
What if
And
I
really,
don't get
to be
in?
honest, I didn't really notice that great of an ass on
What if I do
Bayonetta.
get
She was
in?
more about the, the legs.
Am I really ready to leave?
They must have been special folks to get such primo placement.
What about
on
the kitty
wall.
game straight? That wasn't at the show, but I am going to play that when it comes out.
What if I don't get in?
Yeah, maybe you just try to walk out the
What if I
door.
do get in? Am I really ready to leave this place?
Guess we just had the chicken
Ready?
out. What if I
Thanks.
don't get in?
See you
Are we
soon,
like
Rye.
talking about our college application? Well, I mean, we are Asian, so maybe the Asian parents are like, man, my parents are going to kill me if I don't get into Harvard. They're really expecting me to become a doctor.
How long have you and Charlotte been dating?
About 3 years now, I think.
You must spend a lot of money on bouquets.
She's worth it.
Hey, Sarayu. Yeah, nice. Hey, did someone make the 69 joke? You only get to say, like, nice when that happens.
Well, here we are.
Blasting notice.
Well, here we are.
Show me your aura. I feel like a musical is about to break out in this town. It looks like it's set up for it. These people feel nothing. They're background characters. They're not allowed to feel anything. Goat yoga. Pardon?
Wow. Just
Enter your body, free your mind, and do it all with a tiny little goat feet on your back. Join us for the relaxing yoga session on our farm. I can think of nothing less relaxing than a goat walking on me.
what the shit is
Something
goat
far
yoga?
better.
Yoga.
It's literally yoga with a
goats.
goat. I mean, I would.
Welcome to Colorado.
What about like the cat that does like the patting on you? Now that sounds better than a goat hoof.
Wow. Good to know. So stuff just explodes around here every now and then.
Sometimes you can feel it all the way down here.
Intense.
Loved it.
Local beekeeper breaks state record for total number of bees.
You're from Colorado,
Stop the
and I have never
presses.
heard of goat yoga.
Hey,
You gotta
don't
set the
hate.
record straight.
How many
This
bees
game
do
is
you
telling
have?
lies about your people.
Last time I checked, like 0 bees.
But live is a whole nother thing, you know?
Totally.
Not the bees.
What are you
No way automated
doing
blasting is
tomorrow?
legal anywhere. And maybe in video game worlds,
Not
with all the
much.
explosive
I think I'll
barrels.
meet with Katie and
There's like a
chill.
first-person shooter going on in the
You?
next town.
Yeah.
What is the
know
weird
yet. I
power
was,
this time? We can see people's auras
I was
and
wondering if you wanted
fuck with
to
them emotionally.
dinner?
Step 1, patch things up with Charlotte. Step 2, Alex and Charlotte become best friends and everyone's happy forever.
And read their
Gabe's
minds.
pretty nervous about making sure I'll like it here. It's sweet. I bet Gabe keeps the flower shop in business all by himself.
Yeah, that whole dollar purchase he made.
Gabe Chen, flower delivery man.
I know, right? Let me duck in here and smooth everything out. It'll only be a minute. I'll introduce
When you actually think about it,
properly
this is a power that could be used
Once,
for
you know.
great evil.
It's no problem, really.
When they can make a Life is Strange game where the antagonist has the power, and you gotta deal with that.
It's gonna be longer than a minute. Trust me.
Oh, hi there.
Gabe's your brother, right? I'm Ethan. Charlotte's my mom.
Hi, Ethan. I'm Alex. What you reading?
I wish for the
Night
times when
Warden.
children were afraid of
Has she
adults.
found the Scepter of Serenity yet?
She's looking for the scepter, but I think she'll need the Bangle of Vanishing to get to it.
that was actually the plan with the bully from the first game. He was supposed to have time powers too, and that's why he went insane. Guessing that got cut then. Vanishing, my kind of thing. I prefer the fire ring.
I wanted to turn invisible so bad when I was a kid. Still do sometimes, to be honest.
You can get away with anything if you're invisible.
Anything.
And no one can stop you.
Wow, kid. Way to make it creepy.
If you like comics, I can show you the one I'm making.
What's up, Candace? How you
I'd love
doing?
to see it.
I wrote it out because before the last episode, because they realized programming a boss fight like that was a pain. I get the feeling they
You can
found
keep
a
it if
lot
you
of
want.
that game
I
a
made a
pain to make
bunch of
because of the time
copies to sell
rewinding
in the
stuff.
record store.
This is awesome, Ethan. I can't wait to read it. Are you going camping?
You know the mines?
No, I'm gonna go missing later and become a
I know they
platform.
exist.
There are a bunch of old tunnels all around the mountains. I think I found a way into one.
I mean, I'm not an expert on old mines, but that would scare the crap out of me.
I just like to explore sometimes. It's no
You know
big
what's
deal.
creepy about this kid? He has a full set of adult teeth. This
Aw,
this guy
man.
should have baby teeth.
I shouldn't have told you that.
It's a little detail they missed. Often gets missed on child characters. Promise you'll be careful.
I know we just met, but be careful out there, okay?
You don't need to worry. Really.
I think I'll check out that record store. Nice meeting you, Ethan.
He's dying, you can feel it. Have some hope, have some hope. Clearly they wouldn't use something so traumatic and abusively emotional by killing a small child or endangering him. Did I just say become a pop vinyl? Become a pop vinyl? I don't believe I did. It's the first time I think that that sentence has ever come out of my mouth. Anything interesting happening yet? No.
Oh, wow.
This is what you call a slow opening. You know,
This place
the
reminds me of the
fetishism
shop
of small
Gabe and I
town
used to
life
go
that
to.
Life is Strange games have is really bizarre to me.
He'd save up for weeks from his
Is this
shitty
what
car
city
wash
people
job
always like
just to
thinking
buy
about
us
small
something
towns?
to
Like, God, I
listen
wish I
to.
lived out there.
It's crazy. Here I am, years later, still waiting for my big brother in the record store. Except this time, I'm buying the record.
You know, I've never been a city kid,
No
so I never got
way.
that experience of like, man, I bet it'd be so great to live in the woods. Firewalk? Ah, yeah, it's a reference. This character is, from the first game too, by the way. That girl right there in the beanie. She's been promoted from, like, irrelevant background character to best friend.
Oh,
Unicorn Sam, what's your zombie parade? You live in a small city, the hipsit part of town is near me and it's not as obvious. Oh, I lived in small, like, rural towns my entire life and none of them have ever been that romantic. She got a promotion. We'll go with the unicorn sandwich. I always wanted to eat a unicorn. Staff from Before the Storm? Well, that and also the first game, I think. Was she only in Before the Storm?
Citizens of Haven Springs, that was the Wednesday with Bomb
I don't
Squad.
listen to the radio anymore.
Up
What are you
next,
doing?
A very special request from some chick.
You have no knowledge? I mean, she wasn't important. She was just there. She was like the person Chloe talked to when she was at the school.
Sorry, the store's actually closed right now. Which is confusing because it's obviously open. Wait,
It's the middle of the day, though.
are you Alex?
that's me.
It's all hipsters, Dart. They're all about
Wow.
old stuff for some reason.
Gabe's been talking about you coming
Are there,
since...
yeah, is there enough hipsters, though, to make the economy
Forever.
work, is what I'm questioning.
I'm Ryan.
Hi, Ryan. Nice to meet you.
So,
God, he's so dreamy. Look at
all
that
the way from
jawline.
Portland, huh? What do you think of Haven?
This is what, true amounts of testosterone will do for you. Still cool so far. What's your angsty teenager angster about in this game? Don't really know yet.
I've seen some cool things so far. Like, this record store is amazing. I didn't expect anything like this here.
I mean, you
Yep.
clearly got electronic
It's
phones
a
in your head to
cultural
listen to music,
landmark for
but
sure.
yeah, the records are nice.
So, the store is closed, but they opened it just for you?
You ever think
You
there'll be
must
like
picking
a
up
store that's
something
like, hey
pretty
man,
important.
you know what? Where like music
Yeah.
CDs will become like the
Well,
retro thing to like
you
over like
could say that.
vinyl.
An outdoorsman's guide to the calls of common
Where's the metal
birds.
section? Hipsters don't listen to metal.
Wow, that's
Different.
not what I was expecting at all.
It's a pretty obscure
LARPing?
record.
What's that sign behind her head,
The
chat?
National
It's
Park Service
LARPing?
gave it 5 stars.
Fake weapons, real weapons, mountain fun, mountain song. What?
So, you're a...
Colorado State Park Ranger.
Safe seeming
It's
white guy in
all
Life is
coming
Strange. Hey,
into
this is
focus.
from the B team. They don't go quite as hard on that edge as the A team
Well,
does, like when they
Mama,
did
the
Life is Strange
store's
2.
closed.
He
I
might
was
actually just
thinking
be a
of
good
getting
guy.
a gift for Gabe, but I'll figure something else out. I don't even know if he still listens to records.
He does. Charlotte just got him a record player for his birthday. I'm pretty sure he put something on hold.
This is like their other team that made Before the Storm.
So you don't work here?
They get a
Step
slightly different
one.
style from the main team.
Be the easiest sale she's ever made.
He's clearly
If I
racist.
could
Hey, I'll be
just
the one to
find
decide
the
that.
whole List.
I'll let him know if he can like start an account on 4chan.
Damn.
Let me introduce you to our
know I
telling
saw
you
it
to poll.
before. Want to help me look?
We'll turn him into an incel yet.
Oh, yeah. Any ideas on where to start?
No idea. Steph leaves stuff all over the place.
Whew. Waiting for him to talk about being replaced. Let me tell you about the Great Replacement and the World Monetary Fund.
This place has just the right amount of dorkiness.
Apparently, plants can feel pain.
So, can we like visit the
But
gun
can
shop
they
for a
cry
true
sing
small-town
all of
American
melancholy
experience?
in the...
You're not the boss of me, poster.
Call your councilman, tell them to vote no on local ballot measure 39. Private mining interests will put their bottom lines by your family's health. Current mining, proposed future mining. What I missed, I was gone for like 10 We met a really, hunky dream boy. That's what we did.
I could spend hours sitting here. Maybe I will. How very small town.
Grinder would be a nightmare here. What, finding a dude to bang? I mean, you never know. There'd be gay dudes, in small towns.
Okay, Steph. Let's see what you're into.
Pet the cat.
Wait. Is that the hold list?
Is the Pepe poster back? I don't think so. Pepe is, probably not allowed to, be in games anymore. Look, cat.
You couldn't have curled up. I don't know. Literally anywhere else?
It's a cat. It sleeps where it wants.
Don't freak out. I'm just gonna... Okay, just kidding.
I'm surprised you got out of there with both your hands.
Thing is,
Well,
she's sitting on the hold
we're losing
list.
to a cat, chat.
We could use her toy to lure her away,
Can we see the cat's mood?
if we can find it.
No.
Give me a hand.
What's this guy's mood? Yeah, I gotta remember to use my mind power. This guy, I can't read his aura. He's a mystery.
Ninth Warden, hero of the Intergalactic Peace Wars,
and friend to lonely children
Fucking
everywhere.
cat, move it. No, we are a weakling. Didn't we have a cat puzzle like this in Telltale game? I don't know, there's a lot of lame puzzles in Telltale games. I'll scare the cat in a second.
Chores are an excellent way to learn personal responsibility, Alex.
Well, they are. Your parent was right on that one. You know what? Being a slothful, leech on society is the best way of being that you're doing it. Question for mobile users: can y'all post the cat emote? Well, it depends on which one. I think the ones that are part of BTTV, they can't.
I love that this town has their own radio station.
But will you ever actually listen to it? Really hype for Wolf Among Us 2? I mean,
Colorado
I'm beginning to think
digs
that
its
game ain't ever
alt rock,
coming.
I see.
The dude said use something to distract the cat. You know what? I can literally yeet a cat across the room if I have to. Maybe I could just... What about the cat bowl?
Valkyrie. That's one badass cat name.
Too many syllables. Bad name for cat.
Okay, Steph. Let's see what
Oh,
you're
wouldn't be
into.
allergy? Oh, I forgot about that. Alright, so... We need some... Give me an action figure to throw over
This
the cat.
place has just the right amount of dorkiness. Looks like Ryan might need some help finding that toy. Looks like Ryan might need some help finding that toy. How do you like finding that cat toy?
Not yet.
Whew.
So, what's the prediction?
This is a
What do you
fast
think Gabe
case
listens
opening.
to these days?
Finding cat toys to scare kitties. Banjo dubstep. Acapella screamo. I feel like I'm being dunked on with a bad joke. Or I'm about to deliver one. You know what? I want to hear this banjo dubstep.
I'm guessing he's gotten pretty deep into the acoustic EDM scene.
Isn't that an oxymoron?
Isn't all great music?
Whoa. Deep. Well, there's
Never
only one
thought
way
I'd
to
say
find
this, but I
out.
think these guys should talk to David Cage
Let's
for
see if
writing
we can
advice.
find that cat toy.
Oh, you know what? Sure, why not? At least he knows how to start a game.
Surprisingly not covered in stickers.
But then again, I don't think David Cage is going to be making any more games from the sound of it.
Looks like a toy could live here.
Or, the
What
weed
if
stash.
He exclusively listens to Smash Mouth. Wait for it.
Wait, what? Smash
Cover
what?
bands.
Ugh. I disown him.
I
Damn.
prefer Cage or Kojima. Well, Kojima actually makes better games.
A good place for toy safekeeping.
In the cash register?
You could check the register. Okay, but what if it's 3 unbroken hours of improvisational jazz flute?
That he listens to while writing scathing film reviews.
Yeah, and sipping a $50 Americano.
All that glitters
Alas,
is gold.
no toy.
Can we get like a Telltale Shrek game? Can we make that thing happen? That's a property they never tried.
Prime cat toy real estate. Maybe
I think
in
it
the
can work,
junk
chat.
box.
Shrek needs to be in, Telltale form.
Ah. And we have a winner. Good guess.
You had a pumpkin spice latte the other day? It sucked? Well, yeah, it probably tasted like a candle, didn't it?
Be safe out there.
If I die a horrible cat-related death, tell Gabe I'm sorry.
Fucking cat. Maybe she mistakes us for being a mountain lion.
Who's the superior mammal now?
I still put my money on the cat over you.
All right. Good idea.
Thanks. For a guy who lives in the woods, I'm
Death Stranding was like an
pretty
overhyped
good at
walking
this
simulator?
customer service thing.
Well, there was a lot of... I'd say it was more of a hiking simulator than walking simulator, but same thing. But you know what? It kept my interest. Since I guess you gotta like hiking, and maybe you can get into it. All that because a cat was sitting on this. We could have just, like, clapped our hands together. Tiny Blue Bot, Narrow Pathers, Wildar, the guy with the face, grade school group project, Kings of Leon. Am I wrong? What?
Should have known.
About Death Stranding being overhyped walking? It definitely was overhyped. You're not wrong on that. But I'm one of those weird freaks that actually enjoyed it a little bit. However, I wouldn't recommend it to most people.
Seriously?
Gabe and I used to listen to records together all
But
the
I
time.
guess I kind of like weird offbeat storylines that try to do something unique that I've never seen before, even if they
tell me
fail.
what Gabe was like as a kid. Any ammunition you can give me?
Dork. Badass.
Actually, he was a pretty badass older brother. He smoked
Neckbeards
cigarettes,
unite,
which
hey.
at the time I thought was
Everyone needs
awesome.
like a group, defensive group on Twitter.
And he somehow managed to
Neckbeards
get
as
his
well.
first tattoo when he was 12.
We're from like the Neckbeard Appreciation Society. We find your comments about neckbeards somewhat harmful, and we would like you to reconsider your options.
20 even.
No, no way. I can't believe you're doing this again.
Come on.
Do you have any idea how much time I've put into this? You just... No, dude, I can't come over there. I'm working.
God, Twitter must be like a death sentence for her to be on it if this makes her upset.
It's called a job. Maybe you'd understand if you ever had...
I can watch the booth if you gotta get out of here.
Hey, hold on a sec. Are you serious?
She's an
You have a
empath,
playlist,
yep.
right? I think I can handle that.
You're a lifesaver.
Everyone's technically an empath.
No bird calls, though.
Except the sociopaths.
I'll be there, one sec.
She's like an empath without an empathic immunity system,
Organizing
so
a
she's
large
constantly
shouldn't be
getting
this
affected
hard.
by everyone else's emotions. Empaths deal with having to endure others' intense emotions. Affects them too. Yeah, I'm aware.
Are you okay?
It's still kind of a lame superpower, to be honest. It's like, time rewinding, or, I get really upset.
I'm great, thanks. Just... Did she say organizing a LARP?
Yep. Beyond DJing, Steph's also queen of the Haven nerds.
Sounds like there's some unrest in the kingdom.
Imagine what happens if she enters an orgy. Why'd you have to make it sound pervy, though?
Somehow I knew
I mean,
I'd
that
find you
probably
in
be,
here.
somewhat,
Things
decent.
went well with Charlotte?
Probably not as bad as you think.
Thanks to your help. I can't wait for you guys to meet. I think you'd be great friends. Speaking of, my two favorite people in my favorite place. What have you guys been up to?
Nothing but a bucket and a mop and an illustrated book about birds.
You know, talking about bird calls.
Someone say orgy?
And
exactly.
bird call related media.
My streams have been compared to them often.
This guy really loves his birds.
Guilty.
She synchronized.
You know we're
Chat,
trying
I'm
to
not
keep
gonna
her
let
in
you like
Haven,
turn this
right?
into like a another like horny fest.
Anyway, I'm glad you two met. Not only is this dude my best friend, he's the best guide to Haven you could ever find.
And
I will start
this
singing
dude
Smash Mouth if I have to.
hands me the best beers.
Nirvana song. That ain't Nirvana.
Hey,
I don't
by
think
the
it is,
way,
right?
Mac was in here earlier, and
But yeah, it is song lyrics.
he really wants to talk to you.
He knows where to find me. Anyway, my shift starts in 20. Ready to go? Tag along?
I'll catch up. I got a radio show to host.
Wonder who the villain would be? Must there be a villain? What do you think we listen to at orgies aside from Smash Mouth? I always wonder, what music do you play at an orgy? Never thought about that. Guess I just haven't been to any to learn. No, I gave away my orgy virgin
I
status.
should check in. Do you mind?
No, yeah, of course.
You know what, Chad?
What up,
I've
Monster
decided
Slayer
something.
Thanor?
Hey.
This is basically what
One week to the LARP,
American,
stoked?
what the West creates when they want to
Hell
create
yeah.
a slice of life like
Attaboy.
anime.
No, we
But
gotta
they just
talk
don't know
road
how to make
trip
it
snaps.
interesting just
It's a
yet.
long drive to Denver.
Imagine if like we gave
Are
this
we
series over to like a
driving
Japanese
Steph?
developer, what they could do with it.
We'll see. She's a GM, so she's
Got
gonna
here
be
a
in
few
Denver
minutes
pretty
ago, but it
early.
seems like everyone in this town is a bit
What
of
are
a
you doing
geek.
tonight?
You know what? Geeks rule the world these
Mom
days,
says
right?
I'm supposed to stay at the
Nerd
lantern
culture is
until
the
she
our
gets off
culture.
work. But
But this is more like a hipster
I
thing
don't
than
want to
anything
hang
else.
out at home. Is that okay?
Do you, man? But I'm gonna check that homework later tonight, though.
Wasn't that
Better be
Deadly
done,
Premonition
capiche?
too? Well, that's sort of,
Capiche.
but that's
Good to
still really
meet you.
just a shitty
Yeah,
like
same.
cop game.
See you around.
I mean, just like take it like a slice of life. Your basic
So
life is like
weird
anime
seeing you do
that people
the
love
dad
because there's
thing.
like cute characters in
Dad
it,
thing? No,
but actually has
no,
some
no, no,
fucking
no.
heart and comedy in it.
No, I'm better than a dad. I'm like Dad plus. We trust each other. He tells me stuff he doesn't
Whereas
even
in the
tell
West,
Shar.
we're in.
Ethan didn't tell
I
Gabe
feel
about
like
going to explore
our
the
entertainment these
Roadline.
days is too
He
fixated on
trusted me
being
to keep his
therapy for
secret.
you.
Should I?
So we got to make sure everyone
Or
feels good.
Should I blow his cover?
Keep Ethan's secret. Oh, you know what? I'm willing to let this child, learn a valuable lesson of, exploring dangerous places. Every kid's got to do it. What was I just talking about? Being every game's therapy? Nope. We're just gonna, keep Ethan's secret. Let the kid have his fun. Shit, how do I select? I don't see an on-screen cursor. Don't snitch. Oh, I'm not snitching. Let this kid, have a freaking life. Keep Ethan's secret.
You good?
Yeah, fine. Just thinking about you as the Hobbs to Ethan's Calvin.
Exactly. That's exactly what it's like.
Except you're, dating his
What's
mom.
Ethan doing? He's gonna go exploring.
Clearly, you haven't
Climbing
read my Calvin
trees
and
and-
Hobbes fan fiction.
Mountains, I think.
Wow.
What? What do
Love
you
to
say we get
explore
you
the woods as a
settled
kid. Found my first dead body by doing that. Never found that, but I did like exploring the woods and hiking.
So, this is what a mining town looks like. Thought there'd be more guys in overalls running
Mining
around.
town. It should be
With
more
soot
empty.
all over their faces?
Exactly.
Bird, kill
What
it, kill
do
it.
they mine here, though?
Used to be silver back in the day.
And now?
Uranium. They blow these big holes in the mountains and sell it off to nuclear power plants.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Sweet.
We'll actually be able to hear
Nuclear
a
is the
blast later
future.
tonight. It's pretty intense.
Sounds like it.
Look who it is. Jed. Hey, got someone I want you to
What
meet.
dark secrets does this town
Alex,
have? Can't
this is my
something just
buddy
be a
Jed.
normal town?
Buddy hell, will you listen to this horse shit? His boss, he means.
You own the Black Lantern.
For the last 12 years or so. It's good to meet you, Alex. Heard a hell of a lot about you.
Oh?
Only bad stuff. Mostly lies.
Your brother's full of shit. You know that? He just about wet himself waiting for you to get here.
Where's the toxic waste and radiation? That's what your big environment wants you to think about nuclear energy. Same. I mean,
I was excited to see him too. Guess we're an almost
evil white people.
wet yourself
Well, I don't
kind
know
of
if they can get
family.
away with that one so easy here.
Ha!
They're
I like
this
her.
isn't like the road trip where
she's
you're
okay, I guess.
only run across the worst
We're heading in.
parts of
You
white
coming?
people.
In a
This is
minute.
a small town. This is where
Supposed to
white
meet
people
Eleanor
shine,
to
you know?
talk spring
This is
festival
us in our true
decorations.
element.
He tell you about the festival yet?
Not in detail.
I'll
You
fill
haven't
you in
met
later.
good white
You
people
do not
until you
wanna get
meet
this
like
guy
small
started.
rural white town people, white people.
I'm loquacious, goddammit. It's charming. Oh,
Just
before you
realized this
leave,
feels like a Hallmark movie
word
made
of
30,
warning.
40-year-old hipsters.
Max got that old buck up his ass.
There's a reason
again.
I said it looked
So
like
I've
a
heard.
postcard
Yeah.
earlier.
So, just, eyes open. Anyway, you guys go settle. Alex, pleasure.
I'll mind
Listen
Jed.
to the next election. Well, these people most certainly vote Republican. But you know what?
So,
They'll still keep all their bad thoughts about you in
Spring
their head
Festival
and
equals
never let it
mountain
affect
prom.
their judgment.
It's a lot cooler than it sounds.
They'll be
Not
racist
possible.
quietly.
I'm picturing some straight up Wicker Man shit.
Oh, you've been before.
This town looks like it was built around a Hallmark set. This looks like the setting from a Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen movie. Drink in the middle of the day, huh? Hold up, what bar opens at like 5 at night? I guess, you know what? There aren't nearly enough drunk people out on the streets for it to be open that early. But maybe we were just going in for like, wait, there's like a bed in the middle of this bar.
Shit, man.
Oh no, he said he lived above the bar. So we were actually just going up to this place. I also stand by the fact there is no above bar apartment this nice.
This is all yours?
Don't sound so surprised.
Best you could do. Wow, that is some standards, lady. Also, VCT Biggles, thank you for the 13 months. It's like, this is a great freaking place. You got a steal on it. What's the rental? It's a small town, so it wouldn't be that high.
When you said that you had a nice place, I was picturing small but homey.
However, the noise, maybe the
Well,
noise
then.
will keep you awake all night.
Welcome to my crib.
Seriously, this is great.
It's got a second floor to it
And
as
the
well.
best part is, it's actually yours. I'm mostly staying at Charlotte's now.
For some reason, I just keep paying the rent on this place. I love it.
Gabe, I love it.
It's
Good.
free. Why
I
wouldn't
mean it. I don't know what to say.
You can say thank you. Or maybe you're the best. Or I'm definitely naming my first and third born children Gabriel or Gabriel.
Oh, you're assuming a lot for like a
Sure
Zoomer to
thing.
have that many children. She'll be lucky if she has one.
Didn't we already do the whole staring at me thing?
It's just
Zoomed want kids. A lot of people want kids,
look a
but then
lot
they
like
like
how I
have to like,
imagine
well,
you'd be.
kids are expensive. Let me rethink
Yeah.
that one.
Do I look how you expected?
They don't know how she has powers. No one's mentioned it yet. Didn't expect the beard. I would not call that a beard.
I honestly didn't expect you to have a beard.
Oh, they didn't tell you? When you move to Colorado, you automatically get an amazing beard, a pretentious knowledge of craft beers, and a Subaru.
Funny. I didn't get any of those things.
Don't worry, I will stop at nothing to get you
We
your
just
very
haven't put
own
you on
Colorado
free
welcome kit.
testosterone yet. Don't worry. One of those things is
Good,
coming.
because I actually got you something.
Wait, what?
You kept that vinyl record in your like
Surprise.
travel bag and,
Wait, is
and
this-
it didn't break.
This is the album I requested.
I know. I'm good.
I was gonna get this for you.
Well, I got it for you first,
How
so
fun of the
I
game
get
is
the
this?
credit.
Well, we've been playing for an hour now, and so far we've gone through 2 rooms. We're in our 3rd now. Oh. Okay, I don't want to hear anyone ever complain about white people dancing ever again.
God, I can't get over this. Feels just like old times.
Oh no. Stop that.
I can't. It's too late.
Let's just let him continue to humiliate himself for a second. You know what? When you think you're weird when you're alone, chat, see things like this, you like realize, at least I don't do that in front of people. This is his state of being now. He never leaves this room. We're never moving past this point. This is our game now. You think I'm lying? 4 hours of this. Start the timer. Let's encourage him.
Oh yeah, go get him, bro.
Oh god, he's a mime.
Lifetime of practice.
Oh, now I'm gonna beat you with a broom? Oh no, we're gonna air guitar with that.
Your turn.
This is making me glad my older brother got addicted to drugs, so I never had to have scenes like this.
Fine.
Why can't you just have an addiction like or something, brother, instead of this? Wow. Girl could almost do like the Joe stance. Sorry, but if you're not winning Darth, this just seems cringy. You turn off the licensed music, they dance to nothing? That almost feels like it'd be worth it taking off. But you know what? I don't think of this as being licensed music though. This is just like generic beat. Oh, you know, there are lyrics to it.
Just give me a sec.
Did you guys hear me over all that music, by the way? I didn't think to check. Oh, hi, I'm the
Hey,
creepy white
Mac.
guy, thank you.
Can I help you?
Something's wrong.
I read Riley's phone. I know you've been meeting with her behind my back.
It's not what you think, Mac.
Oh, good. Because I thought you were fucking my girlfriend!
Dude, I promise, you've got it all wrong.
Tell me why I shouldn't kick your ass right now!
No. No, not here. No, not here.
Not my place, Mac. You really need to talk to your girlfriend.
I'm talking to you!
No!
Show him your war face.
Stay
Stay
the fuck
the fuck
away from her!
Are we gonna help him beat our brother up? Oh, we just get a strength boost. Our brother's gonna be feeling really bad now that his little sister had to like beat up his brother.
Alex, stop! Stop! Alex!
You know, when the Doom soundtrack kicks in,
Dave,
sometimes you just can't help it.
It's okay.
Just got my ass kicked by a girl. I'm leaving.
This is just fucking psycho!
Says the guy who came into the house and started beating up that guy. Fucking
I'm so
psychopath.
sorry.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, it's not right when girls do it to guys.
fuck.
No, actually, you can feel pretty good about yourself after that, I think. She got some strong
Wait,
knuckles.
Gail.
Yeah, that's.
It's fine.
I mean, it's not impossible. There are women who more, who can throw a good punch.
I gotta go stop my
The
shift.
majority of women I've ever known in my life, giving like just a straight up MMA style beatdown like that would do a number on their hands.
Great.
You gotta like train yourself to be able to throw a punch in that case. Like even for guys, and hitting someone like without training will like just crack your knuckles up all over the place. But you know what? I can allow a game to have that moment. It's a superpower after all. So when does the game start? I mean, this is the game, you realize. That's what Life is Strange is. You're supposed to learn something as a person and grow. Hitting someone in the face, yeah, when you punch
I'm
someone, you're
okay.
doing some damage to yourself. You're pretty much always going to split your the skin open on your hands.
I'm okay.
I'm okay.
You learned that Donut made one good game? Well, they made Life is Strange 1, and I kind of like that one despite its cringiness. And I didn't hate Remember Me, it just was kind of dumb. But it was alright. Her hands are fine. You know,
I guess
water
I might
just
as
gets
well
the,
unpack.
cleans up the cuts really nicely. Let's explore a new apartment. Rack.
I know it kicked the drywall crack when I see one.
When the aura icon displays, see emotions attached to objects. Ooh.
But it looks like Mr. John Chen left San Miguel County about 6 months after his arrival.
Yeah, is there like a forwarding address on file?
I'm sorry, sir. That's not information we retain. Thanks again for calling the San Miguel County Clerk's Office.
Remember Me was very pretty, but the gameplay was awful.
Hey,
definitely for an action game, it was pretty rough. Then they went on to make, Vampire, which was also pretty rough gameplay-wise. And had a lot more talking, it had a lot of talking. You know, there was someone on the Vampire vid, posted to the stream archive, who posted a very long, comment to one of those streams about how I was wrong and I was very uncharitable to the game. I mean, I admit that I did not like that game. I had no sense of being charitable at one point because I reached my limit.
Looks like we've both had people trying to help us. I'm glad it made a difference.
Am I ever
for
going to
Gabe.
check the text? Oh yeah, I forgot that's something you do in Life is Strange. Gabe, got your letter yesterday. I'm going just fine. You ever need it? To be fair though, I haven't had a chance. I've been in cutscenes for most. Oh, where's my voice going? I almost turned into like a 70-year-old woman with a smoking addiction. In my defense, I haven't really been playing much of the game. I've been watching cutscenes. Never get tired of hearing how great things are going for you. Some days I think about our first meeting at the detention center. Sure, you told me to fuck off 3 times, but I'd never seen anyone listen so intently to every word I said. I knew right then that you'd outplayed the hand you were dealt. Point is, you were the best kid I ever mentored. Don't forget it. Let me know how it goes with Alex. Hope you can find her. 70? No, 70. You're not 7-year-old woman. Vampire's like a 7.5 for me. How much did you hate it? I disliked it a lot more than that. Did you have Uncle teaching you how to fight? No, I never had anyone teach me how to fight. I mean, my dad was a schizophrenic and he was a short manlet too. Like, I was like a head taller than my dad even at a young age.
Gabe looks like he fits right in.
And my older brother, yeah, we didn't get along too much. Yeah, check the text.
Man. Gabe used to crush me. Sure.
Alright, my block. Calling volunteers help with this year's Spring Festival, the sign-up sheet. Okay, on this a lot. Free drinks tonight at the Black Lantern to celebrate my sister's arrival. Remember to all Haven residents that Typhon Mining will be setting off charges tonight at 9 p.m. Please ensure. You know, I want a Life is Strange game now that takes place next to like a SpaceX launch center in Florida. We could have Elon Musk type character be the villain. Sir Alex is finally getting into town tomorrow, so I expect everyone... This is like a Facebook town page. Those are the worst. You never go on your hometown's Facebook page. Super glue to taxidermy animal health. Huge thanks.
Work?
Oops. Yeah, Sim. Alright, we got messages. Hey Alex, this is Ryan. I don't remember giving this guy my number. It was really nice meeting you at the record store. Looking forward to talking more later. Nice meeting you too. I'll miss you. Don't let anyone push you. Okay. Ugh, that's a lot of texts. Yeah, Alex, the Chelsea. Oh my god, thank you. This is girl text. Necklace is beautiful. Like that's, it feels weird reading someone else's cell phone messages. Gabe, you are... Oh god, I really don't want to sit here and read all these, to be honest with you. I'll just like scan them for the purpose of the video when I can go through it at my leisure. Sometimes I feel like the only person who doesn't constantly use exclamation marks emojis and saying lol. I rarely ever do that either. Unless I feel like I need to. I will use a lol on occasion. But it's LUL, not LOL. I'm not like a poser. Or a normie. But the lore? I don't really think this is that lore. It's like, hey, we knew each other before the game started. So excited. God, they make photographs look so creepy. It's like I figured it out. Every single, this looks like a deep fake, like created by an AI. Dr. Lin. Okay, this one might be, we are scheduled a session scheduled in my office. Are you going to make it, Alex? Punctual attendance of scheduled sessions with your assigned counselor are a precondition of your residence and helping hands, Alex. Let's call this a strike one. Are we on probation? For our session yesterday, the pilot is self by Dr. Levi Hobner. Thanks. Hope you'll... Well, she's doing the thing where she sends a very short reply text. You know that annoying thing people do when they don't want to actually talk to you, but can't just like ignore you? So sorry. Things are gone. Who are you with? Alex, please get in touch with me. No one knows where you are. Emotionally a vulnerable position right now. I'd like to speak... Yes. Hey, Donnie, you have a good night, man. Or whoever's leaving. Steph. Hey, Alex, this is Steph. Sorry to run out like a crazy person. To meet you for real at the Lantern. Right, that's all the text. Journal. Wait, is that like the blue butterfly from the first game? Memory. Good enough. Wish some games realize that if you ignore a chat in real life, you might want to ignore it in a game. They should have some meta mark for plot import. That would be nice. Some games I think have actually done that. Do we have a minigame?
Okay. How did he get this up?
Mine hunt. Up, down, left, right, space. So like every game that comes out now will have to be set pre-2020? I guess so. Can I faster? Okay, I want... Oh, wow. It's like I kept saying, chat. Old-ass Atari games are now just here as like our mini-games. This is just like Pac-Man, but with a mine. Oh. Frame rate data so smooth, huh? Not really. You know, ghosts can't go up ladders. Can I, like, jump over the ghost? Okay, let's at least see what the battery does. Do you know anyone who refers to themselves as anime as Japanimation? No, that's usually something I only see like on like news articles. Okay, that probably kills the ghost then, right? Come back, I want to like use my light on you. What's the point then? It doesn't do anything. Your uncle calls it that? Yeah, but your uncle's probably like a boomer. You probably would call it like a stream, like a what would they call it, like a webinar or whatever. Oh, you do your webinars again? I've actually had someone older who knows what I do, like ask me if I was doing webinars again. Like, how's your webinars going? I'm like, huh? Oh, my webinars. Yeah, they're doing great. Oh, okay, it doesn't kill the ghost, it just makes him afraid of you. It turns them into boos from Mario. Okay, not anymore, does it? What does this stupid light do? He's Gen X. To a lot of people, Gen X is boomer. Anyone who's like 5 years older than you, you can legally call him boomer. Hey, this is the most gameplay I've had so far playing this, by the way. Hey, don't insult my uncle. He's a good old... Hey, there can be... I'm not saying old people are bad. Like, actually, old people can be great. Okay, Boomer, see, you can call me that. I'm fine with it. You will all have to accept being a boomer at some point in your lives, right? Everyone becomes boomer eventually. Oh, this game's got fall damage. Put that into the Sins video. What? Everyone becomes a boomer eventually? Oh, that's more of like life advice. No, leave, keep me in this actual game. This is the most gameplay that has existed in Life is Strange since its creation. How many levels of this game are there, by the way? What's the next sim video? GTA 4. Next sim video is Dante's Inferno. Okay, this is the last level this I'm playing, though. We do have to, like, move on. And I'm not like, some Atari nerd. You're like, oh man, I love these games that, were kind of pointless. Cock Tornado? Exactly. Someone remembers the best part of that game. No, keep playing this. We gotta move on eventually. Dumb ghost. Oh, I think I found a hole in the programming. Can't go over that way. Really, that killed me? Oh, I'm out of lives. Oh well. Our adventure is over. Life is Strange, brought to you by Atari. That was the arcade game our brother liked so much.
Gabe used to crush me.
I couldn't have got like,
Jerk.
racing, like a good old like Sega racing game or something. I don't know.
Gabe
Where's Crazy
always
Taxi
wanted a
Man? Get
bike
that in your
like
office.
this.
Oh crap! This was the cutscene activator. I want to look around my hipster apartment more. Oh, thank God, it's a 2-button action. Wait. Oh, we gotta change our shirt. Colorado. We'll just stick with it like the usual. So is this like other sequels where it has loose or no connections? The only connection they all have is like outside of maybe one other character from like an old game who's like a side character appearing. That's not really that is that the main character or someone very close to the main character has like a special power. That's really it. Crap, I have the same thing. I'll check the photo. You wish you get a hipster apartment? I wish, this is a pretty nice apartment, actually. It's actually, in terms of size, about similar to my own. Like, you can get really good prices on apartments in, like, small towns. You know that Nolan Bushnell, who founded
No
Atari,
way.
also founded Chuck E.
Gabe
Cheese?
has this
Yeah, I
photo
believe I have
too?
heard that.
Look at our parents. Mom's healthy. Dad's only kind of an asshole.
Oh, man. Sounds like a great upbringing. I hear China is review bombing this game. I heard there's something about the Tibetan flag in it. Alex.
Alex. Do I want to know? Guess I kind of gave Gabe the runaround,
Department
huh?
of Child Welfare Offices. Try Program Director Alex placed at group home in Portland area.
Anita and Eduardo.
We're happy to hear from you.
They
We
were
are
one of
glad
the
to
good
see you are
ones.
doing so well after all these years. Colorado is very far away. Suddenly it was difficult to keep talking with Alex after she was taken to the system and we don't know where she lives now. Here's the phone number of the agency. Maybe they can help. Oregon Child Protective Services. Also, apparently every single Life is Strange game has to begin in Oregon. It's or at least tied to it. Oregon is this place of magic, chat.
Wow. Gabe's been looking for me for a while.
Old number from some dude named Adam. That's where the wellspring floods from, chat. You grew up in Oregon, there's a chance. There's a chance you have some untapped potential. Of magic. Hold it, he's trying to get out of me. Anything else in the drawer?
Guess I kind of gave Gabe the... So Gabe and Riley have been
Appreciation
working on
for
her
SIT's
interview,
2019
and
Summer
Mac
Programming
thought they were
Launchpad has been
sleeping
reviewed, and we're pleased to
together.
inform you that you have been
This is
selected to move
fucking
forward to the interview
stupid.
stage. Some of our missions will be in touch the next several days. Gabe, it's happening. You can't do that without Ron Paul on it, alright? Please, 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 please help me prep Riley. Can we just have one happy family in a modern story? Well, you don't get, adversity from happy families.
Is that a sword? Is that a sword?
Yeah, I think that would it be.
We didn't even get to finish the song.
Comic book.
Huh. I've really changed the art style since I read these.
250, oh. This is a good issue.
Charlotte made this? Gabe mentioned she was an artist, but I didn't realize he meant, like, professionally. I could never make something so personal.
Hey, Dartigan, can I know if you told the truth about the kid or not to her brother? No, I decided to hide that he was going off and, hunting mountain lions or whatever he's planning to do. It's like, you know what? Let the kid have some adventure in his life.
Broadcasting straight from your local record store.
Because how fucking cool is that? At least I held it together in front of
Public
Ryan and
broadcast
Steph.
radio. No one thinks it's cool anymore.
Broadcasting straight from your
Photograph.
local record store.
Whoa. Looks like Ryan turned my brother into a
He's
model
dying in a
citizen.
radioactive mine. Chad, you are so pessimistic. That kid is gonna be like, that kid's gonna get his own superpower. You'll just watch.
I'm really happy for you, Gabe. Holy shit. It looks like
What was
Gabe
most
actually
important?
read
Let's
this.
discuss this over wine.
Gabe brushing up on
Is
comics
her
and
brother
art.
married? I think so.
Really going the extra mile.
I mean,
for
he's
Ethan
buying
and
flowers
Charlotte.
earlier to make up for, like, doing, pissing her off.
Wait, what? Is that a real live dead deer?
Oh no, but hunts. Well, he's, oh god, it's another one of these, like, PlayStations that doesn't have analog sticks controllers. How does he actually play games on that?
Must be Ethan's. Wonder how many times Gabe's been forced to play.
Can't you at least get him, like, Spyro? What console is that? The generic station, I gotcha. Colorado Institute of Tech isn't real. Well, they you know what? They keep basing a lot of schools in Colorado that aren't real in video games. Yeah, but I'm more upset by this controller not having analog sticks. Back in the day, PS1 controller. I know that when the PS1 launched, it didn't have analog sticks, but then again, I've never known someone to have a PlayStation 1 without the actual DualShock controller. No, what that is, Chad, is with those plug-and-play games. It has like 1,000 generic games made in China on it.
She's got.
Oh, buy our console. It has 1,000 games.
But I was.
You play
hoping
forever.
We were done with that.
It's gonna be real sad as that kid dies when we
Ethan's
finally read
really
that.
talented. Makes sense that his mom's an artist.
The tunnel to the monster stronghold of Demon Helm collapsed. I started reading this like a manga and looking at this image first. Tells you what I'm into in versus comics. I'll have to find another way in. The uniform of the city guard, long dead... Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Oh. Don't see you much in the cloud quarter. Is that a sweet roll in your pocket? I used to be an adventurer like you. The uniform of the city guard, long dead. From the looks of it, blood. Wow, I wish the game had this level of pacing in it. The trail seems to end here, unless... Hollow. He must have crawled through here. The corpse of a cloud serpent. He must have crashed through the ceiling. Perhaps if I can reach higher ground, I can find the secret entrance. Step. Your flying days are over, cloud serpent. But you may still... It's just a skeleton, isn't it? Be used to me here, and he's like... This is like, this could be like the next, like, dungeon lair game. He rides it into the sky. The globe beyond the peak. That must be the stronghold back gate. Ah, looks like he's gonna have another issue. Shoo shoo.
We've seen things,
Oh.
haven't we, Shoo Shoo?
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Teenagers stopping time inside Oregon schools. Other teenagers traveling to Mexico. All those things will be lost. Like tears in the rain. Time to exit the game. Those seem important.
I never heard back from Sydney.
Hey Alex, what's
hope
up?
she's
You still
okay.
at Helping Hands? Just so you know, I'm gonna delete my accounts and lay low for a while. I hooked up with this asshole a couple times for a place to stay, and now he's harassing me. Also, I'm leaving Burnside. The supervisors are roast and keep accusing me of dealing. I'll lay you up while I find a new situation. Honestly, I'm running out of options, but you know me, I'll get creative. Anyway, hope you're good. Is Lauren still there? Remember when you fucked her up? Lol. Miss your dumbass, Sydney.
At least she cared. More
Dear
than I
Alex,
can say for most.
I wouldn't blame you if you threw this letter out. Why is she just writing letters? No one does this. I know it's like, you know, we want to be hipsters, but come on, even everyone sends text. I'll let her out before opening it. You're reading this. Thank you for giving me a chance to apologize. I wasn't ready. I wasn't cut for being a foster parent. The stress, the arguments, the shouting, it was too much for me, especially at my age. Should have known better. I'm sorry if I made things worse for you. Good luck out there. Sincerely, Miss August. If you think about it, Life is Strange 2 is just a worse Road 96. Exactly. You'd be surprised. Do you guys still send letters all the time? I don't think I've ever once in my life written a letter to someone. Not even once. And I'm older than most of you, probably.
I really wish those meds had worked.
What is that? Abigail, the patient name Alprazolam ER6MG. Alprazolam. What's that for? Boomer? Yeah, well, I guess. Like I said, boomer doesn't really mean much, other than, like, you're older than me.
Chelsea. The rare bright spot from my time in the group home.
I mean, yeah, but I'm probably, like, doing younger shit than most of you, though, too. I am generationless, chat. I can be whatever I want to be. Happy birthday. Here's hoping you're having an absolute fabulous day, and that you don't have to deal with a single shitty thing from sunup to sundown. Real talk though, I wanted to thank you for all the things you've done for me since we met. I felt safe and happy and even loved when you're around. Pretty unusual for people like us, right? Anyway, thank you for being you, for being my friend, for the way you beat Harley's ass, for letting me wear all your clothes, even when I don't ask. I don't want to sound like a loser, but you're basically the only good thing in your... The grand mood transcends generations. I always feel out of place in, like, my own, amongst people my own age anyways. I don't know. Can you be smokable drugs? Can you be smokable drugs? You know what? Yes, I can be your edible. I can be your edible, baby. I can get you fucking high. That's the best romance song I've ever made. So what else do I gotta look through? Munches on Dartigan to get baked.
Crazy how
I would
much
probably
we've
definitely
changed.
be like at least a class 1 substance. Uh-oh, we cut off the parents. The parental unit. If not the drugs, I'd at least be the bong. You would smoke me if it gives you a deadpan like mine? Well, that's just regular cigarettes, it'll like change your voice. Can I unpack the entire bag at once instead of looking at each item? If I had a bong shape based on me, what would it look
My
like?
journal. Time to add my latest meltdown.
I like to think I'd be a bong that's easy to hide somewhere. Or maybe able to disguise it as something else. Like, I look like a can of Colgate, you know, shaving cream most of the time. Till you, like, put it together. Mac Anger. It all started with a knock, I think. It felt something off before Gabe even opened the door, like something was slipping under the frame. Something red, something raw. Then there's Mac and that familiar feeling of dread that always comes when I know I'm losing control, and no matter how hard I fight it, it just keeps coming until my blood is a running boil. Then the part where my whole body has already made the choice to hurt someone. It's going to happen and no one can make me stop. Mac's anger felt hot and dizzy and also a little bit afraid. Really, it was all about Riley. Rage, 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 rage. The thought of her with someone else, the thought of her with anyone else, it was under his skin, burning. That feeling like hot cards grinding around behind your ribs. It's one of the most exhausting feelings in the world. It's such a relief when it's over. When your ears stop ringing and your heart slows down. From a hummingbird to a lazy jackhammer. It's such a relief. Too bad it cost Gabe a punch in the mouth. How do you apologize for something like that? These threads that bind us up, they burn and weave. Inside my ribs they hurt until you leave. Okay, let me get all that poem spit on my mouth. Poem spit doesn't taste good.
Ugh. I'll finish this later.
Procrastinating, huh? Oh no. What would it be if we didn't play the guitar?
No fucking way.
Troy Baker just popped his head in the door like, huh, someone have a guitar in there? Here's a little something to say. Welcome home. Can't wait to hear you shred. You don't shred an acoustic guitar. So why did he make his air guitar in a broom early if he had an actual guitar? Life is Strange 1 was captivating from the start with all the You American Girls song. Well, also just because within like the first 5 minutes you were on time after seeing someone get murdered. Gave us an entire apartment, now a guitar. Yeah, our brother is like, I think he's a little bit loaded. Why Troy Baker, though? Because Troy Baker plays acoustic guitars in a lot of games he's in.
Well, Alex, you just went nuts and beat the shit out of somebody in front of your brother. So, how are you feeling right now?
Nothing but a bucket and a mop and an illustrated book about birds. Sorry, I had that song on my mind recently.
When you were here before,
I wanted to start singing that. Going around the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches.
You're dressed like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a
How does it feel to have another brother named Gabe? You know what? Is Gabe a really popular name these days?
Beautiful world. I wish I was special.
Yeah, he does. You know, Troy definitely plays guitar in real life, but he always apparently gets to play it in video games as part of his contract.
But I'm a creep.
Does this game help you heal, chat, from your own pain?
What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Whatever makes you happy.
You know, this is also the difference between Western and Japanese, entertainment. By now, in like the Japanese version of this game, she would have already like had her town burned down and picked up a sword and sworn revenge against whoever did it to her.
God, I wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here.
You know, I only accept a scene like this if it's Ernest T. Worrell doing it in one of his movies, like Ernest Goes to Camp. Now that was fucking emotional.
You and your damn surprises, Gabe.
Well, we had a moment.
Being here is too good to be true. I'm not gonna let anything mess it up.
It's hard to judge because I'm watching a stream and not playing. Do you think I'm playing right now? I'm doing like maybe 5% more than any of you watching this stream right now. That's what I'm. That's the level of a Life is Strange game. We're kind of in the same boat. Like, I get to click a mouse every once in a while. You can have the same experience I'm having playing this game if you just switch between tabs every few minutes. Or every few seconds.
What an honor to be the sister of the Rubber Duck Derby second place finisher.
Alright, so I guess we can we go up the stairs to like the other apartment? Oh, no, we can't go upstairs. Like, what is up there? You're missing so much out without RTX. Well, I can't use RTX because I don't have a 30 RTX card. Not my fault. I mean, not really missing out that much. It's like, here's some light beams and reflections. Alright, let's hit the shimmy button and go to the door.
Gabe looks like he fits right in.
Good thing this game is a tax write-off for you, exactly. You don't realize how good of an advantage that is. RTX is for graphic junkies anyways. I mean, it is a nice feature to have inside. It does help.
Brian,
It is like a new graphical feature that I really like. However, can't really use it on anything but my PlayStation 5.
Let's take a look at
It's
you
like,
now.
have not been able to get a 3080 because you had to pay like 3,000 bucks for right now. Well, it's also not 3080s are also just for ray tracing. You can also
Charlotte,
use
right?
what is it, DSLL,
I'm sorry you had to see that fight.
which allows you to like
What a
run the game at
terrible
even
first
lower
impression.
resolution, but still make it look like you're running at
Dad?
higher resolutions.
I'm
So
taking
that's
Gabe to
probably
the
really
station. We need a first aid kit that doesn't predate the discovery of bacteria.
It's fine. I don't need to go.
Ryan knows what he's doing now. You just go with him.
So did this guy come downstairs and tell everyone how his sister beat up his bully?
Alex, I'll be
I
back
admire
soon,
a man
okay?
who can admit that.
Okay.
Or do you do
Well,
the whole
there
thing
goes my
I feel and
bartender
trip?
and my backup bartender.
Hold on, my voice is like getting really ratchety. Is it back to normal yet? Almost.
I love that. It's a falling star?
Yeah. Or rising.
Drink something I just did.
Depends on the day, I guess.
Just every once in a while you get
So-
like a horse moment.
What's it doing today?
My voice might sound like this for the rest of the stream. What the hell? I just went from like, smooth and sexy to now like I sound like your grandpa. Okay. Hold on. My voice is like having like a blue screen moment. That's weird. We'll just have to work through it. Rising, falling. That look like falling to me. There's no such thing as a rising star. That's a sun, lady.
Falling pretty damn hard.
Yeah,
What you just heard, chat, was actually my real
I mean,
voice.
I guess.
I've been hiding it this entire time.
But it's amazing to be here.
You thought I sounded like this, but in truth, now the truth has come out.
Ethan gave you an issue of his comic. He obviously thinks you're really cool.
He's a great kid.
I know literally nothing about kids, but he seems like one of the good
Game
ones.
looks better graphically. It
appreciate
is,
that.
an improvement.
My favorite person.
Pacing wise, it is, way slower.
Beef pie special. Watch the gravy.
Bigot sandwiches.
Jed, you
Anyone?
didn't have to.
Now, Ryan said you're skipping dinner. No
I bet
starving
a
artists on
bigot
my
sandwich
watch.
tastes really good.
I do have to get going. I'm making some
Beef
pieces
pie?
for the
What
spring
is that?
festival, and they have to be done
You're gonna be
tonight.
like me after I asked what is a
Sorry I
Frito
couldn't
pie
talk longer.
not too long ago.
That's okay. So glad you're here, Alex. I'm looking forward to getting to know you.
Yeah, same.
Bye. Thanks for supper.
Yep.
Did you come in a little late? I mean, We started it 2 hours ago, but I don't feel like much has happened. Literally nothing. We just beat up a dude. That's all that's happened so far in the game.
So I'm short-staffed at the moment. Gabe tells me you've worked at a restaurant before. A couple years experience as a server?
It was an Applebee's, alright? I've been to funerals more lively than this game. Yeah, well, at least they play music at it. That's better than this. You know what? Let's continue. Like, sure, I could, do that.
Maybe not as long as that, but yeah. I've done lots of things.
You want to work a shift? See if you might like it here?
Sure.
All right.
Didn't even ask how much it pays.
We have a few folks that need checking on. Ducky and Diane over there. Steph over here. There's a table in the back that needs clearing also.
The guy I beat up?
You can give the food orders to me, and I'll handle anyone here at the bar. All right?
Got it.
It's really nice to have you here, Alex.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're
Guess
like
I'm
the
a server
intern.
now.
All right, so
Let's see how this goes.
tab, all right, look in on.
the service.
We'll like use our mental power to find out what they really want.
I should check on that table. Can I get you two anything?
Miss Chan, here at last to relieve our suspense.
Hi.
I am Reginald McAllister III, Ducky to friends, former entrepreneur, now retired. And this young woman is Diane.
Hey there. Nice to meet you. I didn't realize that...
That
Power
we
seems
all
pretty
knew
inconsistent. Yeah,
you
I
were
can't just,
coming.
when I use it,
Yes.
it doesn't only work on except
Gabe
when
is
it's
generous
supposed to work
with
on.
both friendship and information.
You're from Portland, right?
Look, I just want to know if you
I
want
moved here
like
from DC
pancakes.
6 months
I
ago.
don't need your life
How are
story.
you finding the small town thing?
It's wonderful here.
I didn't really know what to expect.
Kevin McAllister's
but
grand.
it's
Who was Kevin McAllister?
kind of perfect. It feels like a home.
I know. I really thought I would hate it. Then I saw the mountains, met some people, and now I'm never leaving.
Home Alone kid.
Diane is a geologist.
The guy,
recently
the creepy
working
guy
as a
lived next door to them?
process manager for Typhon Mining.
I'm glad there's another newbie around here, too.
Being from a small
Can
town,
I get
you
you
understand the
anything?
cringe you
Oh,
feel
yeah,
when
we're
someone you've
super
never
hungry.
seen starts talking
I'd
to you like they know
love
you.
a pie
I can tell you
special
even
with
better
fries.
cringe.
Cheeseburger
When you go into
with
like
mushrooms.
a fast
And my
food restaurant of all
usual to
places,
drink.
and they know what you're going
Jet
to
will
order
know what to do.
because there's only like
All
one
right,
thing
I'll
on the
go
menu
put
that you
order
like,
in. Thanks.
and like, oh, I know you want the same thing, and like, ugh, could you not?
My dad was in the service.
Don't make me feel predictable. All right, he wants a. Wait, what they want? Wait, why is he angry?
Damn boys, always fighting. Time to grow up.
Should have seen Gabe go at it with Dad. He's come a long way.
Also, GMC, you have a good night, man. If it was GMC leaving.
Behind that mountain man beard, Jed's so obviously a sweet guy.
Wanted steak and her a salad.
Hey, Jed.
Yeah,
I've got an order from Ducky and Diane.
go ahead.
Wait. Chad, which one was it? Oh. Chad, which one was it? Was anyone actually listening? Bottom cheeseburger without mushrooms? Mushrooms aren't really a burger, ingredient to me. Can't go back on stream. If someone could, but I'm gonna fail my job. Cheeseburger with mushrooms, but someone said the bottom one. Burger without mushrooms. Cheeseburger with mushrooms. I'm gonna trust Jim on this one actually. Cheeseburger with mush. Cheeseburger with okay. Lots of people are saying this now.
One cheeseburger
I
with
condemn
mushrooms.
these people for putting mushrooms on their burger though.
And?
Pie special with what was the second part of it? They also want the mushrooms. Pie special with fries? Who gets a pie with fries?
1 pie special with fries.
Ducky asked for his usual?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he's fond of a particular rye whiskey. I keep a personal bottle for him. Oh, that's odd. I don't see it. Oh, now wait. I bet Ducky took that bottle upstairs last night. Yeah, he and Gabe went on carousing long after closing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Serves him right if you ask me, but feel free to go upstairs and look for it. I'm sure he'd be grateful.
Cool.
Oh, if you can't find it, Deputy Pike was with them. Might have some idea. He's usually in here around now. Probably arriving soon.
It's just that the guy can have a
There must
different
be
drink.
something around the Black Lantern that can help me find Ducky's prized whiskey.
Still want to hit the trails later this week?
This one's from yesterday. Hold up. It was Colonel Ducky on Gabe's couch with the bottle.
God, I can't wait till that kid dies later and we have something actually
Damn.
interesting to look into.
I wonder if the
Here,
bullet's
Jack Henry
still in
shot at
there.
William Porter over 4 acres and paid with his life. I'm just hoping that kid dies
Rest
real
in
soon.
peace, mister.
Like, come on, kid. We need you.
Guess these
Just
were
die
for
for
mine.
us. High safety squibs. Go to bed, Jim. You have a good night.
Maybe I'll see a circus one day. Once I'm better with crowds. Is there anything this woman can't do?
The lantern makes the best burger in town. So what is the power in this game? We can, like, see and share other people's emotions with ourselves. Like earlier, some dude came in and started beating up our brother, and then we got angry and beat him up. Because we, like,
Unusually personable
had a
staff.
feedback
Nicely
loop with his
done, big
emotional
bro.
state. And we turned into, like, a boss-ass bitch who can, like, take on a dude who's a head taller than her.
Shit. Now Mac's scared.
That guy specifically is the one we beat the shit out of.
At least he's not freaking out anymore. He won't make me lose control.
Seems underwhelming. Well, like I said, they want to program it to be a lot easier than the time rewinding stuff, I feel.
19 lives? Jed is a real hero.
Hit him
Haven
again.
seems pretty serious about this festival.
Spencer at coupons.
Coupons for weed? What a time to be alive.
You can tell we're definitely in Oregon. Or was it? Yeah, we're in Oregon again, right? No, it's Colorado. Colorado this time. We came from Oregon, though. Weed coupons. Do they actually have weed coupons, though?
How mysterious.
Played Amelia Goldstein operated a bed and breakfast for 9 years, known for its beautiful rooftop garden. Yeah, what do you want to eat? What feels good to eat after an ass kicking?
Wow, I messed Mac up pretty good.
Idiot. You're gonna lose her. You're gonna lose her, and it's all your fault.
At least he's right about something. Wow, I messed
Yeah,
Mac
I
up
guess I'm not
pretty
here to get
good.
his order. Is this a different game, Arkanoid? Or the same one I played earlier?
Jed asked me to clear that off.
Better things that take place in Colorado than South Park.
Holy shit.
Can I talk to you real quick?
Sure, Glasson. Never gonna have that disappear from my life, am I?
What do you want?
Listen, what happened upstairs was fucked up, right? From both of us.
Mainly you.
Where are you going with this?
Look, Riley's headed over here. She's pretty heated. I don't think it helps to recap all the gory details, you know?
So what's your excuse gonna be? You fell and landed on like a jackhammer? She's gonna want to know how you got that.
So you're saying you want me to lie to cover your ass?
No.
I want my girlfriend knowing a
No,
girl beat
just,
me
like,
up.
Let me handle it.
You know what? That's actually the most realistic character thing in the game so far. Most
Look,
guys
she's
would
gonna
want you
break
to
up
lie
with
for
me
that.
otherwise. We've been together 4 years. She is the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Is this episodic or full
Please.
game? I think it still
Help me
plays
out.
on episodic, but they have all the episodes done at once, so you don't have to like wait for them.
I don't know, man.
Shit.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. Look at your face.
No, it's okay.
Don't even. What were you thinking? Where's Gabe?
Why do you give a shit?
Because my boyfriend just got into a fight with him. I swear. This is it. You better have a good explanation or we're done.
It's not my fault. I just wanted to talk to the guy.
About what?
About you! About why you guys are meeting behind my back.
Would you really want to involve the girl who beat you up as the person who's going to
Okay.
save your relationship from like falling
So
apart?
how did the fight happen?
The bastard sucker punched me. Okay, not exactly sucker punched, but he definitely started it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was thinking
God.
of like helping, and then he like
Were you
lied
there
straight up like
too?
that. That's bullshit. I was like, if you need to come up with a better lie first, then like, yeah, super cringe, my dude. Nope, gotta call you out now. Say goodbye to your lovely relationship built upon a house of lies.
Yeah, I was there. Max telling you a whole lot of bullshit.
You know what? That doesn't even surprise me anymore. So what really
You
happened?
just ruined this whole man's life.
Riley.
Mac barged in, accused Gabe of sleeping with you, sucker punched him, and then kicked him while he was down.
Riley, listen.
What happened to Mac's face?
I did that.
Well, good. It sounds like he deserved it. Thanks for
Dick
telling me the
move?
truth,
What was, nothing I just did was a dick move.
Wait, are we okay?
Are you fucking serious? I'm so embarrassed by you right now.
But are we still together?
What do you think, you fucking idiot? No.
God, we just got
Alex
this
Chen,
now.
assaulting Matt Loudon on your first day here, huh?
He broke
Jason
into the
Pike,
home and I
Deputy
defended my
Sheriff.
brother.
I'm gonna have to take you in for questioning.
Jesus. Where'd this guy come from all of a sudden? What about Mac? I gotta finish my job. I didn't even get those people their burgers.
Mac assaulted Gabe. He's the one you want.
Your face.
Oh, it's cop humor.
See your face. Oh, jeez.
That is a dick move of all dick moves.
No, I'm only kidding.
We just like to scare the death out of you and think you're gonna need to hire a lawyer.
Gabe and I just like to prank each other.
I've never been pranked by a cop before. You definitely got me.
Thanks for being a good sport. Can I buy you a drink?
Maybe.
Good sport, dude.
I'm
Stop
working
just
right
get
now.
arrested.
Well, I'll be at the bar. You want one, you just
Cops
come by,
aren't supposed
okay?
to have a sense of humor when they're like, talking about that. Give a person a heart attack if you do that to the wrong one. Or you might actually get assaulted yourself. That's one of the reasons most cops will not actually trying to be a funny man. It's like, oh, I might actually panic this person and get shot.
Yeesh.
It's
Glad
to
I'm
make
not
you
a
think
19th
you're going to
century
jail,
minor.
spend the night in a jail cell. Oh, yeah. It's funny when you get pranked like that, ain't it?
Haven seems pretty proud of its mining
You
history.
wanna spend the night in jail? Hope you get a lawyer. So is this the same game as the other one?
GAB.
Ass.
That's gotta
Gab.
be Gabe,
Gab. Gab.
right?
Gab.
C. Harmon must be Charlotte. This is really cool.
For Life is Strange 2, I thought that was real. So far, this game has not made me cringe as hard as Life is Strange 2, though.
C. Harmon must be
No, not that
Charlotte.
one.
This is really cool.
You know what? Cops shouldn't prank you, and you shouldn't try to prank cops. There's just too many ways that can go badly. This game does not work on Windows 7. You gotta realize Windows 7 is actually kind of old now and not even supported anymore. Very few games going forward will work on it. In all honesty, you should probably not be using Windows 7 anymore. If you don't want to use Windows, then you need to start learning how to use, download Linux and use that.
Christ, she did that to that guy's face? Steering clear.
Aw, I'm already making friends.
Only in Windows 7 emulators work well, whichever one. But like, if you don't want to like upgrade to Windows 10 or soon to be Windows 11, I think it's time to use Linux.
Oh, hey. Someone made a course about my life.
Windows 7 is going to be like a huge, security risk for you going forward. Here's your bottle of garbage.
Glad you could fill in today.
What does this man serve?
Venison and
Venison,
leek pie.
Denver omelet,
need to
Rocky
try
Mountain
that.
oyster. You know, that sounds really good, to be honest.
Wow. Tetanus, anyone? I hope Brian's got better supplies.
Typhon's not a bad comp.
Oh,
You know,
is
I
that
just realized
really
I've been
Brian?
spending like 30 minutes doing a restaurant job in a video game.
Used to how they operate.
My extensive wilderness map reading
Well,
knowledge
snake
tells
bites,
me
sea
that
lion
there is
looking,
a
piranha
whole
snake
lot of
shot, sea
wilderness
lead
around
looking.
here.
Wait. Yeah, that's what.
My extensive wilderness
talk to the
map
new
reading
miner.
knowledge
Keep telling
tells me that there is a whole lot.
Starting over
Takes a
from
minute to
scratch
learn
like
the ropes.
this? Huh? Fucking
Girl boss is kind
terrifying
of cringe
is
to
what
me.
it is.
Yeah, I
You're
guess.
telling me.
I know it's
The
one
way
of
they
Kate's
do
favorite
things
lines.
is just so. I don't know.
You'll have to tell Kate that the next time she streams.
What a class act.
Yeah, leaving your card like that and well, she's being sarcastic, I see.
Gabe, just do what your boss says.
Boy, too much sound overlap for my autist brain. What do you mean? Between me and the game? What a dumbass. Now let's talk to our new best friend.
That looks radioactive.
That looks like absinthe.
That's the girl from the record store. Steph.
There are many voices on top of you talking over it and stuff. It's fine now. Oh. You okay? You're hearing more than me over there.
Alex, right? I'm Steph.
Hey. Just seeing if you need food or anything.
Oh no, I'm good. Thanks though. Sorry I couldn't hang out at the record store. I've got some time now though if you want to chat.
I'm kind of working. Is that your shot?
Is that your shot? What is that?
This is bedazzled kiwi schnapps. No one's ever ordered it, so Gabe's trying to get rid of it with the jukebox game.
Linux has even worse
What's a
support for
jukebox game?
emulators.
It's like
Windows
a short
10
version of
has
20
AIDS,
questions where you're
ads,
trying to guess a song,
sell your data with
guess
telemetry,
wrong.
and has too many issues
You have
with
to take a
volume. Sounds like you don't have an option that's perfect for you
Ryan
then.
and I were going to play.
But like I said,
You wanna
Windows
take
7
place?
is going to be like a massive, it's well already a massive security hole for you. But you could always have like two machines. I guess if you well, maybe you've got the money for that. Have your one you use emulators for. Actually wasn't I read recently there was like a lot of work being done on like a hardware emulator that's open source. It's apparently really good. You're on.
Dude, you're on.
Yes.
I'm working and I'm getting drunk.
So, I'll pick a song. You have 5 yes or no questions before you have to guess it.
Okay.
Like, what data are you actually worried about Windows 10 getting from you, by the way? I'm always curious about that. There goes still my data, man. Like, yeah, I'm sure your Spotify list is
Got one.
really saying a lot about you.
Jukebox is all yours.
Don't you get your hopes up? Emulators have been hunted by
So,
Nintendo. No ROMs have been
what do you
hunted by
want to ask
Nintendo.
me?
Different thing.
I should flip through these and see what might be good to ask.
Think of the children, Alabaster Daydream. All this sounds copyright claimable to me. Song title questions.
Is there any punctuation in the song title?
Nope.
Okay. Is there an animal on the cover art?
No. No animals.
Okay, rules out that.
Too bad. Some of these are really cute.
I know, right?
I don't recognize any of these bands as it is. One word. It's a person's name.
Does the band name have a person's name in it?
Nope.
Okay.
You've got 2 questions left.
It's like the game's soundtrack, by the way. I really do not care anymore. Let's ask some personal questions.
Why do you like this song?
So, I guess we're breaking the yes or no questions only rule?
Can you handle
I
it?
like unfuck yourself.
So, why do I like this song? The lyrics crack me up. Even the title's pretty goofy. Reminds me of fun times, I guess.
Goofy title, you say?
Last question.
Goofy
Yeah,
title.
all right, I know.
Should have been me yesterday. Shit gets real. Maybe it is this one. Curse word?
So, does the song title have a curse word in it?
A curse word? Would that offend you?
Answer the question.
No curse words in the title, ma'am. That's your 5. Ready to guess?
Yeah. Let me look through one last time. Here's what I know. The band name doesn't have a person's name in it. No curse words in the song title. No punctuation in the song title. No animals on the cover. The
Rules out the
title's
whale.
kind of goofy.
Think
Shit
that's
gets
enough
real.
to
Could be
figure
this
it
one.
out?
We'll see.
Well, no, it's got punctuation. It's got an @ sign in it. Animal. I was saying Boo Earns. Boo Earns. Well, that's a song. I was saying. I mean, doesn't have a name. Maybe it's that one. It looks like one of those OK Go, YouTube videos. Iodosis is a name. Who knows? We got punctuation. Fusky and Wags. Mildred Cross and the Watermelon Floss Brigade. Just look for the dumbest thing on there. That seems pretty dumb. The Fuckadelics. I mean, if it's censored, well, it's got punctuation, but... Hero with 1,000 rhymes. It's got animals on the cover. Heartstrings. This seems like the most realistic one, but it's got a name in it. Go Dottie Go. Animal. Gramps McGovern. It's got a name in it. Animal. Punctuation. Blame the monkey brain. Long missing. Think of the children, Alabaster Daydreams. And maybe this one. Fuckadelics. You want to go with that one? I mean, yeah, technically it is censored. Who knows?
Here's what I know. The band name doesn't have a person's name in it. No curse words in the song title. No punctuation in the song title. No animals on the cover.
Oh, the song title, not the band name.
title's
So it
kind
could be
of
this
goofy.
one. Let's go with this one. I'll make it this is my guess.
Fuck. Nice one.
Wait, that was correct?
Guess I'm drinking?
I did it, Chan. I proved I'm a gamer. That shot might make the game more interesting. Maybe I should have lost.
Oh. Hey. Thanks for playing. I'm really glad we did.
Me too.
No achievement. Well, I think I have all those turned off when it comes to Steam. What you working on?
Is that record store inventory?
No.
Just Google it. I know
It's
this game has
character
viewer's
stats.
choice and, like, Steam
Do
elements.
you know what a LARP is?
A LARP? I do, but, let's make this girl not know.
I've heard the term before.
Live action roleplay. It's like a tabletop role-playing game, but acted out in real life.
Oh, this is the girl that
Costumes,
did D&D and
foam weapons, beanbag
Before the Storm,
spells.
isn't it?
It's great.
Gabe was talking about a LARP with Ethan.
Yeah, it's next week. They're coming with me. It's their first time. I'm so excited. Would you ever want to join us sometime?
Or
Sure, I'd try it.
is this going to be our
you
romance
and Gabe
option? It
both
feels like
it,
it's
it
going to
must
be one of them.
super fun.
Awesome.
So, you and Ryan hang out a lot?
All the time. Except when he ditches me for Gabe.
They went to get first aid.
Being a hero again. Ryan's always doing that. It's a Lucan family thing.
Chick string
Have you
string
heard
of a
about Jed's
PS2? What,
rescue?
graphically? Clearly not.
saw
You know,
some
PS2
stuff on
couldn't
the
handle that.
People here still talk about it. The tourism board wanted to
I
make
can't
a movie.
imagine. Alex wants an earload of Haven trivia just now.
Sorry, Jed.
That'll be your best, table waitress ever. I get everyone to talk to me
He's so
and invite
modest.
me to
It's
D&D.
ridiculous.
Why does he need first aid for a single
should
face
get
punch?
back
Look,
to
our
work.
brother is a bit of a
Okay.
paper towel.
I've done what Jed asked me to do. I should see if he needs anything else.
I got written up for leaving my phone on. It wasn't even on.
Damn, was that crank out of line? Did I come on too strong?
It was bold. I'll give you that. Wait.
Still
Deputy
need to find the
Hyde.
bottle, don't I?
Hey, Alex.
But it's not like the CIA or whatever. We blow the
Hey,
tops
for
off
that drink
mountains
Ducky is
for a
whiskey.
living. Look,
Were you hanging out with Ducky and Gabe last night?
Who told?
So, Ducky apparently lost his favorite whiskey. Possibly upstairs?
Oh, no.
You remember seeing him with it?
Oh, when I left, he was still down here. Oh, but you know what? You should check Gabe's wall of shame.
Where did
Might
that?
have some incriminating evidence.
That's a horrible thing to keep on your bar wall, by the way.
Actually, I did see
No
Ducky
blue
up
hair
there.
equals no taco
I
ex
knew it.
taco.
Well,
That's an
worth looking
old-fashioned way
again,
of
could be
looking at
some
it.
clues.
You gotta have dyed hair before someone be's a lesbian. Ready for that drink.
I'm ready to take you up on that drink.
All right. Wait, hey, Jed, can we get,
Oh, he even
Thanks.
serves his waitress a drink.
And keep it quick. She's on the clock.
Who's talking in the background? Me, I would hope, but no one is talking in the background.
you know, your brother's been talking about you getting here for months.
I'm starting to get the sense.
I even remember exactly the day he found your number. He was telling everybody in this place.
Back now, but now I'm at the ER. Oh, well,
Yeah.
you just had an interesting story to tell the chat.
Heartwarming stuff.
Hey, Chad, I'm in
Well,
the
I've
hospital.
gotta get back to work.
What?
Later, Alex.
Ducky and Bean.
Haven is nice. Just wish it felt like home.
Hope we both get there soon.
Alright, time to find the wine. Upstairs, right? Tried to stream with a friend doing Cuphead. He proceeded to get super drunk and obnoxious. Think I'm done with this shit. Well, you can always, try streaming by yourself if possible. Think you said you had internet issues, right? Sounds like your
All
friend
right.
doesn't really have what it
Let's
takes
see
to be
if
a
I can
streamer.
find
Maybe you
Ducky's
do, who
whiskey
knows?
up here.
Might be something worth trying out if you're on your own. If you ever get the opportunity. Alright, so where's our alcohol? Couch. Search. You just pissed off? If you're putting all your hopes in your friend, yeah. Sounds like he's, you know, well, there's plenty of people who actually do drink on stream, so I won't say that that'll keep you out doing it. But, who knows? Can't really give, you know, advice on that, since I've always mainly been a solo streamer.
Found this upstairs. In Gabe's couch?
Really?
Must have been a night.
Many thanks, Alex.
And a good word.
Well, it's my first day working here, so put in a good word for me, okay?
She's a go-getter.
Can I pour you a glass?
I hope this is the only day I actually work here, because if I had to do this every episode, I am going to be cross. Can't wait to get through the 30-minute section where I tend bar.
To Miss Alex Chen, a most tenacious detective.
Could you imagine?
To Alex.
Cheers.
House soupin'? You're at soup? What does that mean when you say I'm at soup?
I've done what Jed asked me to do.
That
I
actually will
should
have
see if he needs
consequences.
anything else.
Miss Chen.
Yo, what's goody?
My dad
What's
was on
good
the
in life is that I'm, playing this game and you're not. Hey, did you ever get that, burger with shroom made up?
Are you finished up with everything you want to do?
Wait, where do I throw the bottles?
Actually, not yet.
She seemed like she was done, though. Well, she's hiding. I guess I just keep the bottles for myself. That's my payment. I get recycle them. What's the spaghetti policy here? This is like no, they don't serve spaghetti at this bar. Only like venison and like burgers and shrooms.
Jed acts so humble. Maybe that's part of being a hero.
Are you done now?
Am I gay yet? I don't know, I'll let you know. But so far, no.
Yeah, I
Does
took
this game
care of
have that
everything you
ability?
mentioned. Is there anything else you'd like me to do?
Nah, the boys should be back soon. Well, speak of the devil.
I would say that I would rather suck a cock than play, multiple Life is Strange games in a row.
Not great. Not awful.
I got Alex covering for you.
Can't be that bad.
For real? We need to talk. I'll be on the rooftop, okay?
Okay.
I think that's enough for today.
What are you buying at a soup store? There are actually
You did
legitimate
great
soup
work.
stores?
You'll be a
where they
damn
sell nothing
fine
but
addition
soup?
to our team.
Where do you live that that's a thing?
You can't keep an injured man waiting. You better go upstairs.
Thanks.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Oh,
Okay.
that was a really short shift.
Time to talk to Gabe.
You'd love to see her power actually... I'd like to see her power actually matter. Sorry, that was the gamer in me. I thought I was going to be playing Doom tonight. What if you get to control her anger by simply doing nothing? Really, you control it by not clicking on someone, I think. Thanks for burning a spot in my monitor too, by the way, video game. That's gonna look lovely after I turn the game off.
How's your jaw? Is the pain bad? Look, Gabe, I'm really sorry.
Well, I'm getting so many free drinks here. There's no soup storage as an old video. Ah. I think a soup store would actually be a good idea in some places, though. Soup, it needs, you know, soup isn't that popular these days. It's not something you go out for. Hidden cooler. Did you...
Do you have a cooler under there?
No soup.
I like to hide beers around the house.
See, there's some, what is it?
Well, you never know.
You never know what.
You just never know. So,
what? I seen the movie
need
called
a manager
The Wrestler. No.
for your underground cage fighting career?
Gabe, I'm really sorry.
How many bones have you broken? Like, on other people?
Dude, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Don't apologize. I'm fine. Now that we're talking about it, guess I never realized.
That I can kick your ass? I mean, yeah.
That I can kick your ass?
Yeah, I guess. You know, I never realized what your life must have been like.
Oh, does he know we got powers?
On your own.
I guess these are the
It was
one type of
fine.
superpowers you can know someone has and not really be that amazed by it.
You know, when I pulled you off the Mac and you hit me, I was angry. Then I thought about how you took him apart. Like you've done it before.
Fought a lot. Back in the day in the cage matches. You know, she can actually probably use this
Kids in
power if she
foster
got an
care
MMA
fight.
career.
A lot.
What happened to
I
her?
learned how
You
to
know,
defend myself.
emotional power she can't control, so
I'd
she
say.
gets in fights whenever someone's angry because she soaks in the power of, you know, anger. And got sent out to juvie after their parents died or something? I don't know.
I can tell there's something going on with you. Something troubling you.
Does she have the power to make the best spaghetti? She's not Italian, though.
Maybe it's time you open up.
I want to talk to Gabe, but what can I even say right now to explain what happened with Mac?
Yeah, her power would be really hard to prove, too. Unlike the other people who could, like, use telekinesis and, you know, stop time. This lady's like, I just feel, like, your emotions and I can see the aura around you. Tell him about my power. Let's see how she does it. Yeah, I got that much of it. That she, like, their emotions will, like, fill her up, too, if she's around them.
There's something off about me. I know what other people are feeling. I can see these auras around them. And if they feel strongly enough, if they're angry or sad or afraid, I feel it too. And then I lose control.
And this has happened.
For a long time.
Incoming tornado storm. We're not changing, like, you know, the fabric
Like
of time and
Mac.
space, though.
I felt all that anger like it was my own.
I think it was pretty clear that Mac was angry.
It's more than that.
The Kala, but, like, worse
He
from
wasn't
StarCraft
just
2.
angry at you. He's angry at himself. He thinks he's gonna lose
That's a
Riley.
question that no one else has asked. What if they're horny? I don't know. I don't know if we'll get to that part of the game. We'll see.
Did Riley tell you that?
Dude, when? Sure.
No, totally.
I mean, that's
During
a
our
strong
sleepover.
emotion, so possibly.
Right after braiding each other's hair.
Okay.
But it seems like they're probably just going to work on the anger issue, though. That seemed like the strongest one that affects her.
You sure it's not just, you know,
It's not just in my head, Gabe. I promise. It's not from meds, or stress, or trauma, or whatever. It's real.
Magic is real. I'm only asking you to believe that thing and nothing else.
Can you tell what I'm feeling right now?
Doesn't work like that. Oh, that's the line every single like fake psychic uses. You don't say that. Oh, I'm sorry, but my chakras aren't aligned with the North Star right now, so I can't read your mind. The power, the voices only come to me when things are just right. Is this like a Telltale game? It's like a sort of advanced Telltale game. Telltale games are a bit more simpler mechanically than these, but the heart and soul of it is the same. But would you believe magic? No. Not unless they could demonstrate it in the way that, say, like telekinesis or like time-stopping powers like they did in the last 2 games. This would be pretty hard to prove. You need more beer.
It doesn't work like that. It's only when you feel really strong emotions.
Oh.
No action whatsoever? Well, there's sometimes like cutscenes have action in them.
I don't expect you to believe me. No one does.
But you're not actually like a fighting game character, no.
So you can actually feel what other people are feeling?
Yes?
You're like going inside their heart.
I guess I am.
Dude, you have superpowers.
So Marvel or DC though? Important question. Can't she read minds? Yeah, but I guess that's part of the, you know, the emotion reading thing, I guess. She can only read their minds if they're being emotional. Are you fucking with me? More like super curse.
Getting
called
beat
empathy?
up
Well,
and
yeah, but
having
everyone
no
has empathy.
friends. That's a super curse, dude.
Okay,
Unless you spend too much time on Twitter, that is.
Superpowers is a bit strong. It's just... I have no idea what's going on with people half the time.
Imagine there's like a
Charlotte's teaching
superhero
me
team up
how
in the
to
Life is
improve
Strange
my
universe, and you had
emotional
Max with
intelligence, but
time-stopping
this
abilities.
is
You
on
know,
another
kid
level.
that had, you know,
You can get in
telekinesis
there.
that could destroy buildings.
That's
And then
really
this girl.
special.
Special? Seems like a mutant thing to Marvel. So, Marvel, I'm sorry, man. I'm just having a stressful evening because I planned on a good stream and it turned out a shit show. Don't worry, man. Everyone who tries to stream always has shitty streams happen. I've had plenty of shitty streams happen. Best not to let it get to you. And try, you know, brush your shoulder off for any, you know, have a good night's sleep. And then think how you can do it better the next time. Maybe sit your friend down, have a conversation about how he shouldn't be, if he wants to do this, and do it properly. To take it seriously.
Special. That's really your take on all this?
Totally. I mean, it's whatever you make it, right?
You've definitely never
It
had a
doesn't
shitty
matter what's
stream,
going on.
Kappa.
I'm here for you.
Chad, what would be my shittiest stream I've
Don't
ever
forget
done?
that.
You guys should be the ones best at judging that, right? Because to me, I like the stream I did last night, or the night before that, or every other one before now. Final Fantasy 13. I didn't stream Final Fantasy 13. That was before I started streaming.
So, when were you gonna tell me about the
Valhalla?
guitar?
Well, that's a lot of streams, though.
Oh, shit. You found it.
People like
It
my
was supposed to
vampire
be a huge
streams.
surprise.
We just didn't like the video game.
Surprise?
Well, what do you think?
I love it. It's gonna be
I
super
love it.
positive. You'd
Thank
feel like
you
you'd probably be
so
walking,
much.
if you had this kind of special empath power, you'd be like walking on eggshells around everyone to keep them from being
Uh-huh.
set off. So you'd be just like a very positive Mr. Rogers type.
Oh, hey, dude, what's up?
Hey, is Ethan up here?
No, he was
Oh.
heading home.
He was, but I haven't seen him in a while.
Thank God that kid is in danger.
I told him not to wander off. I'll find him.
Gabe, wait. Earlier, when I was talking with Ethan, he told me he was hiking up the mountains to explore the old mine.
What? Why didn't you say something?
I'm sorry.
If He actually went up there. We need to move. Now.
Okay, let's go.
Who knows what horror could await. Just like but you were saying I was cool and have magical powers, and now you're looking at me with shame. Never been so excited for a kid to be in danger, I know, right? God, something happened. I snitched? No, I did not snitch until the game forced me to snitch. When I was given the option, I kept the kid, a secret. True empaths often suffer emotional flatlining from the anguish that's inflicted on them beyond their control. I mean, I don't really know much about a true empath, because everyone has empathy, and everyone can be emotionally drained from what, I've experienced that myself. I mean, I'm a streamer. I have to, like, turn off as much empathy as I can for you heathens in chat.
Ethan?
And even then, it can be tiresome sometimes.
Ethan!
Get a kid, by the way.
Come on, pick up, pick up.
Typhoid.
Alex.
Wasn't Typhon the name of the aliens in that Prey game? And weirdly, our brother sort of looks like the main character from that Prey game. Not the original Prey game, the one from a couple years ago. Remember, this is a materialistic society where a sociopath gets you places.
Wow.
I wouldn't really saw just
Been a while
wanting
since I
like
was up
materials makes you solely. Well, sociopaths can do well for themselves, but not everyone who like wants things or participates in the economy is a sociopath. You have to first be a streamer. Okay, I'm just gonna continue making jokes at my own expense, but I get you. I get you. Why don't you come here? How worried should we be?
Should I be, I don't know, freaking out right now?
In my experience, freaking out is almost never advisable.
Typhon
Any
was a
luck?
Greek titan
Touch
fought
base
by
with the
Zeus.
safety
Yeah, I think
team
it was
up at
also
the
the name they
site.
used for aliens
We're
in
gonna
Prey.
postpone tonight's
And
blast
her
until
brother
we
also
find
was kind of reminding me of that guy.
At least we're not racing the clock. Hey, you good?
How come we haven't like called
Charlotte's
the
gotta be
authorities?
losing it right now.
Hey, she's tough. Always has been. Come on, let's take a look around.
This kid. Can you imagine the shit we would have caught from Dad if we'd done anything like this?
Yeah, but you had Asian parents. You brought home less than an
I
A.
should have
Your ass was grass.
said something earlier. I didn't. I mean, when he said he was going to the old mine,
Alex, it's fine. You couldn't have known. It's not your fault.
yeah, still though.
I'm gonna go take a look around. Let me know if you spot any sign of Ethan.
Sure.
I'll go over here.
I can
You go
do
there
that?
into the scary darkness without a light
How
source.
was Ethan planning to get into the mine?
Finally, I get to move around again.
Nope. 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 Super nope.
Come on. You're nothing but a duck at all positivity. Alright, let's look around for something to happen. So when the kid turns out to be hurt, dead, and people get angry at her for keeping it a secret, will Alex be angry at her himself? Or just angry in general? It'll be that kind of anger that only lasts for like one episode until you get forgiven.
Will we though?
So how did this kid get in here? There's like a gate this tall that's chained up. Wait, how did we get in here? Did we like all three climb over the gate? Why is that sign on the inside of the fence? You know what? Don't think about it. The game's really didn't. Couldn't Alex just use her power to manipulate people to liking her? I don't think she can actually make them feel things like that. Or at least I don't know. I have to learn more about her power.
A murder barn.
For all I know right now is that she can feel other people.
Maybe Julie McNamara doesn't need your approval.
Well, maybe she's a really fucking skank too. You never know. Don't judge. I mean, also don't automatically defend. Neither automatically judge or automatically defend. How about that? Fair?
My joyride in this will have to wait.
There's also
until
nothing
after
wrong with
we
being a
found
skank,
Ethan.
by the way. In fact, wear that with pride.
The real monster here is underage drinking.
Wow. The more you know, it's turned into like a teen piece PSA. Don't drink or have, unprotected sex, teenagers.
The real monster here is underage drinking. The real monster here is underage drinking. You don't realize until you're up close, but mining equipment is super murdery.
Mining equipment is super nerdy. Oh, okay.
Hey, bro. Wanna get wasted at the old mine?
You know what? Sounds like a better experience than what I've had so far.
How is the rubber zombie the least creepy thing out here?
Mining equipment is deadly, yeah, but she said nerdy.
They
Think,
were gonna
right?
set off charges tonight. Thank God Gabe got a hold of them.
Oh, this is a 2019 experience, I see. I guess they wanted to set it before COVID, huh? Don't want to, like, have everyone in our game wearing masks so we can't show off the facial animation that we just spent all this money on. Real society's negative reaction to underage drinking. You know what? In some countries, 16 is the legal age, right?
It's pretty beaten up. Wonder what happened to it.
Sorry, we don't serve minors here. Now, how does she even know they're underage? Just because they brought a keg with them. The real monster is underage drinking. Do you see teenagers around here? I don't. You left to get stoned? How did Gabe take Alex not telling Ethan? He seemed a bit upset, but he got over it really quick. He's like, look, it's
Probably
fine.
not as fun to ride in as they
Seems like
look.
something Bethesda might do. Cop out and make facial animations by having everyone wear masks. Well, they do have a lot of people wearing, like, helmets that cover their face sometimes. But it doesn't really matter. Their facial animations still sucked.
Come on, Ryan. Everyone is depending on you.
Ryan won't let his fear get in the way. I'm glad he's here.
Alex, why? Why
It'd be
didn't
kind
you?
of creepy to, like,
No point
feel your
blaming
brother's
anyone.
emotions.
Just gotta find him
I
fast.
think you can check the
He's
emotion if it has a
The
dot.
only
Yeah, that's
thing
what
that
it did.
matters now is finding Ethan.
Let's go inside.
Imagine being trapped down there. What happened here?
Massive cave-in. Bunch of trapped miners. All nearly died. Jed led the whole team back to the surface.
Also, shouldn't this be, like, radioactive
That's the
since
day
the
Foreman
uranium
Jed
mine?
became local hero Jed. And then Typhon closed up this site. Basically bought Jed the Black Lantern.
Huh.
You don't drink? Neither do I. Good on you, Pop. Oh, he's basing his comic on that.
Same logo. Did Ethan base his
How did
comic
the kid
on
get
this
in there?
place?
He's tiny, he can fit through the bars.
Okay. Okay.
Under
If the
way in
wall is an
uniform of the city
illusion,
guard, the zombie. Long dead from the looks of it. Blood. Ooh, another gate. Trail seems to end here unless hollow. Nothing beside the gate. I must have crawled through here. Corpse cloud servant must have crashed through the ceiling, so something up above. Go up some staff, and you'll fight the cloud servant. Who's Rodod?
Nothing obvious. Maybe we should...
notice anything?
The abandoned silver mine?
No
Oh yeah,
shit.
they switched to uranium
I'll be
afterward, didn't they?
damned.
The whole story is about Ethan's character breaking into a monster stronghold deep underground.
Sounds like the miner to me. Does it show where he went?
Not sure. The comic ends with the monster hunter climbing a watchtower, which shows him where to go. There. The silo. I bet that's the tower. That's where he went.
You're a genius.
Yeah. Great find, Alex.
Continue to praise me.
Gabe, you want to take a crack at unlocking that gate?
I'm on it.
We should also be able to get
Area
to it
for
through the
for
processing
the
building.
win, my cousins
we can
were
find a way
allowed to
in.
sip on beer with
Let's
no
take a look
problem when
then.
their parents were there. I mean, yeah, there's all European places that let kids have like a
based his comic on
little
this
something
place.
every once in a while.
Maybe I should compare his drawings with other stuff in the area. I think I'm looking for something closer to that big building.
Okay, go with the zombie. We know that's what it is.
So if the zombie is here, then
Europe, where 13-year-olds drink $3,000 wine. You know what? If I definitely let my kid drink something that expensive just for the experience. Zombie, Dad, look for the other gate with that thing on it.
if Ethan really followed the path in his comic, finding him just became a lot more doable.
Let your kids drink White Russians. Exactly. I tried to open the gate earlier, but it wouldn't let me. Daughter, father, he'll let you
Wait,
drink
so
the expensive wine.
did Ethan?
Just don't tell your mother. No, actually do it in front of your mom.
Oh, man.
Power move. Charles seems to inherit, then pull that aside and go inside. Yeah, I get it already.
Think there's like a side door back there?
I don't know. You can guess there might be.
Give me a hand.
Okay.
How many episodes are in this? 3 or 5, by the way. So it takes 2 of them to move that door, but the kid did it himself.
You figured that out from a comic.
Maybe he's just small enough to slip through the gap. Sometimes I forget how small children are.
I'm gonna
Is
try
this
to
still
get the
episode
lights on.
1? Yeah, I haven't
You
had
try
any
to
like
figure out
big
where
like
Ethan
moment like next time on Life is Strange.
Ethan must have come through here. How did he get out?
Kids also got superpowers. Well, they can regenerate a lot faster than you.
I'm 100% sure that if I picked up the receiver, there'd be like a demon voice on the other end.
Good, do it. It's more interesting what I'm currently doing. Has no one called the police? No, we're like the, individualists. We think we can do it as a legalized.
Have I got some good news for you?
Smoke weed every day. I'll never get the legalized out of my head. It's always gonna be there.
Kinda want to push all the buttons. Also,
Conversations use
kinda scared
space
to
to
push
swap
any
between
of the
choices and
buttons.
objects. I'm sorry, what?
Oh yeah, these look safe.
How do you go up there?
Hi, scary old building. Please don't collapse while we're inside you. Thanks.
Texas, with not that many guns. What place is this? Apparently 5 chapters this game. I was thinking it might be 3 since it was made by their B team or whatever. I guess well, I don't know if B team's the right term, but their alternate team that works on the in between number titles.
Wasn't in the comic.
Just bought Final Fantasy VII remake Yuffie episode. Excited to play. Yuffie's a lot of fun to play actually. I liked how they did her combat.
Maybe it's full of Twinkies. Those
And the
never
story,
go bad,
the story was pretty
right?
alright too. It definitely sold her character on me for the remake. So far, pretty good DLC. I still need to play the Ghost of Tsushima DLC at some point. Haven't gotten around to that yet. Wow, there's dead birds in this game. Even though you can't kill them yourself.
Let's hope omens aren't really a thing.
Well, you know what to do, chat. It's been confirmed.
Ugh. Worse than sleeping on the ground. Nope. Thanor doesn't battle any bed bugs.
Good way to get lice. You know, I think sometimes lice gets a bad rep. They're part of nature. They can't be bad for you. I always heard that good natural things are good for you.
So much stuff just
Toblerone.
left behind.
Someone actually used that 3 emote slots to do a Toblerone emote.
I hope Alex is right about this comic thing. We're burning minutes here.
I hope so too.
I'm not confident this is gonna work.
Okay, I'll electrocute myself.
Damn it.
This thing has seen better days.
Natural death is good for you. I don't know, it seems like it might be bad for you, actually.
Ethan must have passed through some other way. Let me see what I can figure out.
Watch your other Life is Strange videos, anticipating your playthrough of this, huh? Hopefully you like them and didn't like, wow, this guy's fucking terrible. But, thank you for, preparing for my live streams.
How did he get out?
My granddad used to encourage the shot out of me to lie. Encourage the shot out of you to lie? You mean he'd give you drinks? You know, grandparents will do that sometimes. They are there to spoil you, after all. Her walking animation is a bit stiff, so is her character. That's not really a D's nuts joke, but it kind of serves as a guiding.
Ethan must have gone upstairs.
Pretty sure Ethan climbed these stairs.
Pretty sure there should have been an echo on that voice, but I guess I didn't think of that.
Not sure. I'm gonna have a look.
A cancer gun? And the Life is Strange game and cancer giving as a power would be so much more interesting. That would be, you know, that'd be one hell of a messed up supervillain that could just give people cancer. Like, oh, Spider-Man, you think you've won. Oh well, you'll find out what happens in 5 years from now. You know what? If I were to be a supervillain, I wouldn't actually mind having that power. You'd always get the last laugh. They wouldn't even know they already killed you.
Okay, I'll stay out. But not because you told
Ozymandias
me to.
did, you know, Dr. Manhattan didn't give people radiation. Ozymandias did that through like machines, and it wasn't really a superpower. He's just like the smartest man. But it was a plot point. But I'm like talking about like, you'll like look at someone like, you're right, you got cancer now. Hit him with your cancer beam. I don't know.
We passed caution like an hour ago.
I guess there was one supervillain who kind of had that power. He was like part of like the pollution villains in the Captain Planet. He's like, you know, made of like radioactive stuff. He like shoot radiation at you.
Okay, where does Thanor
But no
go
one ever
next
died
in
when
the
they got hit by
comic?
it. Or, you know, like got cooked.
Wasn't in the comic.
What have you missed so far? I don't know. Nothing is really... We're looking for the kid. That's really the only thing that's happened. Is the kid went into the mines and we now got to get him out. A nuke is a cancer gun. A nuke is a bit more than a cancer gun, since the purpose of the nuke is to, well, vaporize you.
Not in
Or
the
kill you with a
comic.
pressure wave. The radioactive fallout is the after effects. There was an old Golden Age villain called Asbestos Man. Kind of the opposite. If it was really Golden Age, they probably didn't know asbestos was bad for them yet, did they? So he's probably just, they made him like fireproof, maybe.
The silo.
There's a vampiric villain in
We're getting
DC
close.
Comics that sucks AIDS-infested blood and passes it on to black people. This sounds like a 90s character that they don't use anymore.
Reminds me of the
Like
snake
that
thing in
that
Ethan's
one
comic.
villain who like used cocaine. Yeah, I didn't think you were joking. It actually has that just the right amount of insanity and sensitivity to be real, if it came from the right time period. 80s actually? Okay, 80s is probably actually more easier for that to get away with. Or the New Guardians, same series as Snowflame. Oh well, apparently there were a lot of fucked up things that came out of it then.
Ethan made the jump from here to the conveyor belt? Oof. Think I'll find another way through.
We'll see.
Looks like Ethan climbed the conveyor belt out to the silo.
That's all you needed to hear. You watched a stream of this earlier, so I know what led up to this. Yeah, it's like we didn't. The
Maybe
kid was like
there's some
telling
way
us
to
he's going
open
on
the
an
door.
adventure, and we didn't tell his stepfather or something. Whatever it was, and then
Heads
and,
up.
I'm guessing he still would have gone on even if we had given it away. He would have said, "Okay, I won't go there, I swear," and then he would have went there. So likely it wouldn't even matter.
You figured out the door.
Yeah. Turns out you gotta open it. Who knew?
Smartass. No one likes a smartass, you know, except if they're a live streamer. We gotta make all the D's nuts jokes we want, and people laugh. Honestly, does anyone actually find D's and nuts jokes actually funny? Didn't Spider-Man have cancer and give it to Vulture? I heard that he gave it to his, he got his girlfriend sick at one point because of radioactive semen. Where did Gabe go? I don't know. Good question.
Brian seems like he knows what he's doing.
What gave you
Glad
that?
he's here.
I did all that.
I hope Alex is right about this comic thing. We're burning minutes here.
D's, you're so funny, nuts.
What took you so long?
Here's a funny joke.
Never
Chat.
forget how to
Spell
break
Kid
the
Among
lock.
Us backwards. Or no, say it backwards.
riding a bike.
Say Kid Among Us backwards. Most hilarious shit you'll see all week.
Where to next, Alex?
There's like one page left of the epic comic book, so right up there, I guess. What's up, my guy? How you doing? High comedy? Yeah, it's the highest of comedy.
Thanor looks out from the watchtower and spots the secret entrance to the stronghold. If we can just... There. That's where he's heading.
That's by the ravine.
Shit. Let's go.
Want to explain why that's a shit moment before we get there and possibly experience a bad time. This game is kind of ellipses. I think I'd call it ellipses too right now. Hopefully that's just the first episode and it picks up afterward. Suck him a dick. Yep, got him.
We close?
Think so.
Ethan! Ethan! Ethan!
How they only have one fucking lantern? They weren't really prepared to go out into the darkness tonight, I guess. You know,
Ethan!
didn't realize her power let her see in the dark, but you're actually
Alex! I'm scared!
So what do you think of this game so far? A little boring, to be honest.
Hold on.
But I'm willing to give it more of a chance. I don't want to, like, wait. And maybe it's
Ethan?
like setting something up later for the next
You
episode.
okay? Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here. Just hang on.
No, this is when you call the park services or whatever, dumbasses.
His fear is so strong. If I get near it,
It's no good. We're too heavy.
God, we just had to be so manly and buff.
Shit.
Why couldn't we have been soy boys?
What about me?
This
Alex.
calls for a soy girl.
Are you sure?
Instead. Purple is scared. That means the girl at the shop was scared. Well, I think that maybe they just didn't decide on a color for purple. I mean, an emotion for purple. A color for that emotion. It's like, just use purple.
Remember how I taught you how to anchor a belay? Awesome. Show me.
Dude and Flannel's a fucking park ranger. I hope he gets fired after this then.
You okay?
Is the game boring me, putting me to sleep? I'm actually getting pretty good commentary out of it, so no, I'm wide awake. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't really feel like that's relevant right now, to be honest.
It's relevant to me.
Okay, well,
Ugh.
I'll let you know when I figure it out.
I'm gonna hold you to that. Alex, can you make eye contact?
Like there's no
with me?
wind blowing at all, it's a still night, you know?
I'm gonna tie this rope around your waist. The other end is tied around your brother. He'll use that stump as a fulcrum to feed rope your direction. Follow?
So far.
Awesome. You're doing super good. Remember, slow is steady. Steady's fast.
So, how did the kid manage to get across that if he was too terrified to begin with?
Piece of cake.
What this game turns out to be like Until Dawn and there is something that kills them off one by one. It won't be that, I can guarantee you. You know, this kind of entertainment only works if like a really adorable Labrador leads you to the endangered kid. What's that? Alex fell down the well.
You got this, Alex.
Or, you know, Tim, whatever the hell his name is.
Go back! You'll get hurt!
Well, not you.
I'm not going back without you. You're stuck with me till we're both safe.
I think the game is trying to imply the kid slipped in the ravine on the other side. No, we could have just come across the other side and got him up a lot easier then.
You're real close. Just a little further.
But he came from the way we came, so he couldn't have been over there.
Hey, Ethan?
He must have crossed us at one point.
I'm here to help, okay?
No! Get away!
Yeah, what's our plan for getting this kid back across in our state?
It's too much. I have to get him to chill.
Whereas the plan to actually dangerously walk him across with him not being tied up in any way?
Ethan, I need you to calm down.
This is a dumb plan.
Can you breathe for me?
I should never have come out here! I was so stupid!
Okay, hey, focus. Talk to me. You want to tell me how you got out here?
I was trying to cross to the other side. The log fell.
That's fine. That's okay. Let's talk about what comes next.
Gabe is our anchor. Let's put the reliance
Gabe's
on our
got
bigger,
us.
older brother.
We're not gonna fall. He's got the other end of the rope.
No, I can't move. If I move...
You're not gonna fall, buddy.
It doesn't matter!
He's not making any sense. I need him to calm down. We can't stay here, Ethan. We have to...
It'll see me! If I move, it'll see me!
What's gonna see you?
You don't understand.
He's right. I don't. I can't help him if I don't understand what he's afraid of. And the only way to understand is to feel what he's feeling. Oh, fuck. I can't believe this is happening.
Just do that right while you're standing on the log, perilously, balancing. He's afraid something will see him, huh?
I can do this. I can do this.
You child. Corrupt the child. Destroy them all. This is what Alex Jones warned us about. Less fun psychonauts? That's one way of putting it.
Oh my god. What's happening? It's like I'm seeing the world through his eyes.
I brought all this stuff. None of it will save me.
Probably.
I'm not just feeling what Ethan feels. I'm seeing the world like he sees it.
This world is nothing but bullshit and fantasy.
Ninth Warden wouldn't be afraid, but he's just a story. This is real. I thought I could hunt the monster, but it's hunting me.
Okay. He's not afraid of the fall. He's afraid of...
That's just, you know, being afraid of falling down there, I think, though.
Can't let it see me.
This is highly ridiculous.
It can't be real. Oh, but it looks pretty fucking real.
How's the night going for me? You know, it's gone pretty well.
Hey. Hey, I see it too, Ethan. The monster? I see it too. And I'm just as scared as you are. But Ethan, we're safe. You know why?
That thing can't see us. Deep down in the Mako reactor.
It can't see me.
Smell that cloud? I wonder what Mako smells like.
Bangle of vanishing, just like Ninth Warden.
I thought that was just a story.
Well, some stories are true. Like monsters. So,
like 12 was his problem? He's got a very active imagination.
hold my hand, all right? As long as you're touching me, you're safe.
God, I'd rather be born into the JoJo verse where there's actually real cool superpowers in this stuff.
Don't look down, okay? We'll be done before you know it.
Don't tell me. All kids are dumb, Chet. You know this. But how you doing, Elder?
Headed back. Keep tight on the belay, Gabe.
Not over yet.
Father never knew a
Oh, God.
kid his age. They didn't really. They weren't really good at writing teenagers either. So it's not surprising that they oh, definitely the kid would, you know, the 12-year-old would see a monster in the ravine. They didn't tie the kid to the rope. This was their plan.
Yeah, buddy.
So if we fall, he dies, but we'll be fine.
Scared. There's nothing to be afraid of. I got you.
You've been here for hours, huh?
Go?
For some reason I thought you just showed up.
Do you think the log will break?
I don't know. But if it does, I am gonna hold on to you so tight, okay?
Okay.
Yes, with your loose grip, without even your thumb on his wrist, you're gonna hold on to him so tight. God, this is riveting. I like the part where they really slowly went across the log. Well, my favorite part of video games. These two could at least be shouting encouragement. You're doing great. Keep it up.
Ethan.
They're good, man. Tight grip. We're close now.
Oh, I thought something was about to happen, but nope.
That's it. Come on.
I'll provide the soundtrack for this tense moment. It's just like a drawn-out, you know, throat ratchet. I don't know about you, but that was one hell of a roller coaster ride for me. Oh yeah, there's something about an explosion, right? pretty sure he died from the rock in his face. Well, it wasn't the child that died, it was our brother. Who's gonna keep paying for our apartment now, though? We only got like a temp, waitressing job. Oh wow, that's the end of the episode, huh? Alex kept Ethan's plans to herself. Alex told Riley the truth about the fight. Alex told Gabe about her power. Not that that matters now, since he's dead. How is that gonna affect anything in the future? Oh, Gabe on the bridge. Again, how is that gonna matter since he died? So, Fluffman Phil, thank you for your 12 months. 1 full year, my man. Thank you. That was intense and good. You know, sudden death. Really nice. I mean, they were lucky the rocks waited for the kid to cross. Well, I guess you can always have, like, timing when, things go well like that. That's not really the sin in there. We didn't see a body. I'm guessing, well, if we start the next episode with a funeral, we'll know for sure. Alex advised Riley to show off for interview. Alex didn't react. Wait, I could have reacted to the gnome? Alex put cool sunglasses on the... I missed that! Alex enjoyed a song. Alex didn't stop at the listening station. Alex told Ryan that Gabe was a badass. Alex rocked out with Gabe. Not everyone did that. Everyone wanted to nerd out for a moment. Alex found evidence of Gabe's search for her. Alex expressed optimism about Haven to Charlotte. Alex expressed pessimism about... apparently I was like, nah, fuck this place. Alex wasn't sure how she felt about Haven. Not that any of this matters, by the way. Alex went along with Gabe's story. Everyone else, like, pussed out, and, like, the majority of people did. Like, no, he totally, my brother started the fight. Alex told Gabe she loves the guitar. Jed was impressed with Alex's performance. He believed the lie. Steph lost Alex in the jukebox game. Riley broke up with Mac after the fight. Good. Actually, never mind. Most people did do the right thing there. Ducky was reunited with his favorite whiskey. Also, Gamer Star Wars, thank you for the 37 months. Our marriage shall last 1,000 years. Only if the life extension technology works out, but that'd be nice. Alex kept Ethan. Okay, I gotta view friend stats. None of your friends have played Life is Strange. Ain't that the truth? They're probably judging me right now. You're gonna leave? A Gothic Freak Show? You have a good night, man. Chapter 2, Lanterns.
I'm not big on
We had a
speech.
better superpower than empathy. We could have saved our brother. Either one of the
I've
two
always
other
believed that the
people
role of
last
the
games could have done that.
bartender is to shut up and listen. And by that measure,
Okay, he surely is dead now. We're
Gabe
in like
was
a
the worst
funeral.
bartender I've ever known.
I never issued a speeding ticket to someone on a bicycle before, till he came along.
Well, we must feel like real shit then, because our brother was out there
so
because of
much
us.
about my
So you've been editing
ambitions,
the
I
Life is
say.
Strange 2 streams together these past couple days? Really? That's
Even though
you're
you
trying to make that into a video?
probably
I mean, if it
couldn't spell
works.
admissions.
Maybe this one will give you
Whereas
one too. We're like, Ronick, you're playing this one now.
He booked my band to play the lantern. All the way from Seattle to pretty much right where I'm standing.
I can recall 14 specific instances where Gabe said something that made me laugh.
I have a photographic memory, apparently.
The first was 2 years ago.
I was going to list all 14.
So,
is it wrong? I don't feel
long
anything for
story
that.
short,
No, they didn't.
Instead of a ticket,
Unless you got really connected.
I ended up buying him a beer.
Tell the kid it's his fault. Technically, it's our
Gabe
fault.
stood like 3 feet away, grinning like a doofus at us. I'm sure there were more people. But I only remember him.
And then he said, I know! That's why the K is silent.
What do you think that joke he was telling was with the
And the
K and
fifth
silent
time,
thing?
He cared about everyone.
Except my boyfriend.
He was the kind of guy you wanted to be around.
he was a world-class bullshitter.
He was my best friend.
Tell don't not Alaska has great mountains. They do.
All I want to say about Gabe is
But the Rocky
he
Mountains
came
aren't bad
into this
either.
bar as a stranger.
They should have called the
But he
the
left
mine
his
like,
family.
hey, there's a kid in the blast zone.
Guess that's that then. What happened to Gabe was a senseless, tragic accident. And I just wish that...
It wasn't an accident.
Son, now is not the time.
Gabe called the mine. I gave him my sat phone to be sure he could get through. They fucked up.
Oh, they
Now-
did call it, huh?
Now Gabe's dead.
Well, that sounds
That
like a
was my
lawsuit
shift.
possibility then.
If anyone had called, it would have gone through me. Nobody called.
You're lying. In front of Gabe's own fucking sister. Alex heard the whole thing.
Did that happen? I don't recall. Oh, everyone's like looking at me, expecting an answer. I remember there was like a scene with a radio in his hand, but I didn't remember, did he actually call anyone? He's right. Gabe said saying he called the mine. It did happen. Gabe said he called the mine. He called? Alright.
He's right. I was there when Gabe made the call.
I'd like to hear what you have to say about that, Mac.
I'm not saying anything. Just, I didn't get a call. Draw your own conclusions.
All right, folks.
How long can you stay quiet for?
This is an
Forever,
ongoing
technically.
investigation.
How about we review the sequence of events, hmm?
Well, son.
When I saw you at the record store, you seemed pretty eager to find Gabe. Remember why? Hmm? Another fight with Riley, maybe?
No, I don't have to take this.
Just saying. Pretty wild that you come stumbling out of Gabe's apartment with your face all fucked up.
Ryan.
And just a couple hours later, you just so happened to miss the call that would have saved his life.
Look, I told you there was no
You
call
think I
to
would have
miss.
brought that up if it would have
And maybe the
incriminated me,
call
though?
got dropped. Oh shit! I mean, it's not like Gabe was Mr. Reliable all the time.
Watch your mouth, Mac.
Ryan, that's enough. Now, I'm just as eager as you to understand all this, son, but there was a time...
Bullshit, Dad. This little weasel's calling Gabe a liar at his own fucking wake.
No, I am just telling you.
Mac, I swear, if you say there was no call one more fucking time...
Stop it! Stop it now! This is not the time or place.
They all have a
We're all
plan.
here for
If only this
Gabe.
were Hunter x Hunter, the Aura would be a cool thing.
Okay, Ryan?
Didn't feel anything other than other slight wow that he didn't really feel
Sure.
for the brother, which seems odd
I'm
considering our
sorry.
main character to feel emotion.
It's not... I'm just...
It's too bad she can't feel if someone's lying or telling the truth or not.
I'm not the one who killed him.
Aren't you though?
What the fuck? you just say?
Ryan, back off.
I'm just saying. I thought I heard that you
Mac,
were the one.
you shut the hell up.
No. No, go ahead. You got something to say, Mac? Let's fucking hear it.
Come on, guys. Don't make me intervene.
All right, fine. As long as we're tossing around accusations, way I hear it, you're the guy who cut the rope.
So we don't get to see if he gets punched again. Red Aura just gives me the Phoenix vibes.
Why not you?
That's it. Wait's over. Everyone out.
No fight, no, too emotional. Supposed to cut the damn rope. Well, technically, he did the right thing because the boat she would have died too because the rock slide was coming. It's kind of like one of those like okay bad no good choice.
Alex?
Save the girl who's still obviously alive or like maybe get her killed and to rescue the guy who got hit in the face with a rock that came down a mountain.
Hey. Fuck those guys.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Hell no.
God, no.
Speed on that, yeah, that rock. He was dead. Either that or he was brain dead at the very least. He wasn't coming back from that, I don't think.
It's not your job to keep it together.
Thanks. Do you, it's messy, but do you want to come in?
Sure.
Do you smell romance? I think that's probably an option. I think there's like probably both male and female in it. My cat is here to be petted. She sensed the distress in the air.
You play guitar?
It was a gift.
Sort of. It was a gift
Dex, it's okay, Dex, that hurts.
from Gabe.
Cool. Gabe would try to pop wheelies outside the record store
Just side
to make
death.
me
He was
laugh.
a great man with a good head on his shoulders.
Never worked.
That's about the nicest thing you can say about him. You'll see
Till
yourself
he
out.
wiped out. That
Well, he never lost the
was
head, he just got
hilarious.
beamed in it. What is the point of this game's story? To make you feel emotions. Like the main character.
Gabe really wanted to do the
Phil
lot for
Doug, you have a good night.
Ethan,
Thanks for being here.
but by the end of it, he was more jazzed about it than anybody.
Wish I could have seen it.
Dex hates this game. No, Dex just likes to claw my hand when I pet her. Cats may as well be empaths too. They are unusually good at picking up emotions. I've always found dogs are better at that. Like, I've seen some dogs
took
definitely
this a
read
year
people
ago.
before.
We
I think they're just better evolved than, because they're social animals themselves. They're a little bit better, I think, cats.
No way. I can't.
Well, Chloe's fault. She was at least interesting, and so was Warren. Well,
Yeah, actually
Warren maybe
kept
not,
it.
but Chloe definitely had interest and kept, made the scenes she was in have some energy to them.
Sorry. I just need a minute.
Yeah, no problem. Calm down, Alex. You're fine. You're fine.
Don't disagree. Some scientists think that cats have evolved beyond empathetic
Whatever
understanding.
that bottle made her
Along
think
lines,
of,
if I remember
it
correctly,
really messed her up.
they've gone beyond.
I wonder if I could
They're
help
beyond
her the
emotions
same way I help
or
Ethan.
social cues.
I need to feel her sadness to figure out how to help her.
I do.
I wonder how she's really holding up.
Now that I think about it, she did give our brother like a nude statue of herself. Or is it the same one? Dex, stop it. Come on, lean on my shoulder, Shaka bra. like all emotional and stuff. Anger, hate, anger. That was the worst Yoda ever. Oh no, it's a mind palace. Or just like, yo, everything in a room gets highlighted blue.
Now I can find out what's really going on with Steph.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting your new foosball champion, Gabe Chen.
Oh, you're the worst. Can't believe I have to stay in this stupid town.
I think we both know you could have beat me if you really wanted to. So you're welcome.
Bullshit.
God, I really wish they could just bring back the time rewinding stuff again, even if it's with a new character. They come up with such lame superpower implementations now.
Damn it, fucking overpowered blue meteor.
Aww, is your controller broken too?
We're playing until I win.
Then I'll be crashing here tonight.
Cats are very social. They're just benefit more from egotistic behavior, because I'm glad we got a lot of cat psychologists in chat tonight. It sounds like something you've all studied up on.
What are they called again?
Don't shit on my yard! They're amazing! Their guitarist has one arm.
Badass.
Did they say the name of the band was Don't Shat in My Yard?
Dude, give it up. I already booked a bus ticket.
Wait, hear me out. One more game. If I win, you have to stay. If you win, I'll cover the ticket.
You just lost 50 bucks.
Cat, your sister's cat to bring you dead mice as an offering. That's actually them trying to teach you how to hunt. From my, as I believe is the common understanding of it.
Here's to your new job at the station.
Oh, didn't I tell you? I'm not taking it. I move to Denver next week.
You what?
I think I know enough to help her now.
Tell her to move to Denver. Anything else? Nope, that's it. Somewhat, cats even react to a pregnant human too. Well, I'm pretty sure pregnant humans give off a different smell too. So I'm not sure if that's so much as an empath as actually having a different, help. Wow, it's that easy, huh? Click to help.
Still can't believe he's gone.
Yep. He's the whole reason I'm still... I'm sorry, Alex. Don't mind me.
Trying to help you.
Want to get a few matches of Dino Racer in? Could be a nice distraction.
I hate that game.
No thanks.
Got a 3 out of 10 on IGN.
I just need a minute.
I only played it because he liked it so much. He had terrible taste. I saw this video from a guy called Dartigan. He really slammed it. The plot makes no sense. Story was just something I've noticed. A cat that did everything it can to avoid me suddenly approaches me when I was on the verge of tears. I see. So you were pregnant at the time? And that's why it came at you?
Did Gabe tell you we played?
Had a hunch. You seem like the foosball type.
I just had a hunch.
Yeah? Well,
Agree or disagree,
right.
Cats are long. They can be when you hold them up by their arms.
I don't really think it's a great time.
Upcoming game where you get to play as a cat will be more interesting than this. Agreed. How did I know? Well, I read the context clues in that one. Congratulations on the baby, by the way.
First to 5 points?
If you say so.
Oh no. Use ASDF on screen to spin the foosball players.
So, how often
This
did
is
you and Gabe
horrible
play?
to control with WASD.
It was one of our favorite games.
You must be pretty good then.
Mm-hmm.
You were in a band, right?
Yeah.
What'd you play?
drums.
What, you played drugs in the band? That's a great
How
position.
long did you play with them?
Too long.
Gotcha.
I really suck at playing foosball with the keyboard, by the way. Steph is a bot. Well, everyone is a bot. Everyone, including Chad, is a bot right now. Who thinks this game is actually, foosball, I mean. Who thinks, has ever thought this is actually fun? I've never looked at a foosball table. Like, man, I gotta play some of that. I can't control this with a fucking keyboard and mouse. This is terrible. Just one of you end up winning. I don't care who. There. Game. Ha. Suck that, you sad lady, you.
5 points. That's game.
Beat your ass.
Yep. Big shocker.
Oh, hey, at least you played your best.
I mean, that obviously wasn't my best.
No, I get it. I mean, this is a tough game. Requires skill, timing, and the will to be a champion.
Oh, is
I'm
that
kind of
how it
MLG,
is?
you know? Let's flirt.
Okay. Joking aside, playing this
I think it was
stupid
harder to
game
lose
with
than
you
to
is
win.
exactly
No,
what I
that's the
need
most
right now.
profound thing you've ever said, Irish.
You're on.
No, no! Fuck you. I don't want to do this again.
I'm actually trying this time, so you better focus.
I am focusing.
Good. Wouldn't want you to get distracted or anything.
Certainly not.
Can't.
Greatest Northwest band of all time, go.
Are you trying to distract me?
Of course not.
Good.
Slater
Beat my
Kinney,
ass like a
if you
drum.
were wondering.
Channel your hatred and your anger into your foosball championship. I'm only good at games when my relatives are dead. She turned on hard mode. There you go.
Oh, yes! Let's do one more game.
No!
I don't know.
Oh, come on. You know Gabe would never let a tie stand.
Please make this stop.
Well, then it's settled.
Yo.
This is it, for all the marbles.
So many marbles.
Definitely the kind of game you want to focus on, no matter what happens.
Totally.
Hey, so are you into girls or what?
What? Did you just ask me when I'm playing foosball? Was that like a distraction tactic?
Don't sweat it. I was just trying to get in your head.
Oh,
The only
I see
thing
it
in my
was.
head right now is crushing you at foosball.
I'll use that next time I'm playing foosball. The girl, hey,
Shit.
you down to fuck after this? No, it's just using the strategy, girl. Strategy.
This is what?
Why am I actually trying now?
Damn it. You're on to me.
like worse than Blitzball. No, think about it, this is actually just like Blitzball. Getting better. This is a nightmare to play with a keyboard. There we go.
Woo! Foosball champion! Foosball champion! God damn!
Victory wasn't worth it.
Oh! Good game.
Thanks, Alex. I'm really glad you talked me into it. It was a lot of fun.
Of course.
She did that dance though, even though she's at the wake of her brother. It seems like this girl is sadder than we are, despite it being our brother.
So, what are you gonna do now?
What do you mean?
That shit with Mac. He's clearly lying, right?
Need to learn more. Well, you proved you are good at jank foosball with unresponsive controls. I am certainly earned a few extra gamer points right there. Want to play again? No,
I'm
never
not
again.
sure what Mac's deal is. His story doesn't add up.
Yeah.
I do know that I need to find out exactly what happened that night. For myself and for Gabe.
I've got your back. No matter what.
Thank you. That means a lot.
I should head back to work.
Cool.
She was fucking there. It doesn't matter. She needs to learn everything that happened that night.
Bye.
Bye.
Everything.
I know Gabe made that call. But did Mac really let the blast go off just to get back at him?
So, couldn't you just check the phone records? And like do what every normal person do. File a lawsuit of discovery. I need to do anything here? We can go upstairs. Dirty clothes.
Getting dressed shouldn't
It's
be
on a
so
radio,
hard.
kind of hard to work with. Well, it
And
depends. They still have to record the call coming in. If it's like to a company like that. So, Mr. Roboto, thank you for the 3 years. That's quite the commitment, thank you. 3 years of my stupid ass. Can you believe you lasted that long?
See? I can be a person.
A sat call? Would there be? Yeah, there definitely be records for sat calls. Having a small event for your brother tomorrow at 9. I'd love to have you there, but no pressure, okay? You take all the time you need. Let me know if you need any groceries. I'll cover the cost.
Thanks, Jed.
I'm so sorry, apartment's yours for as long as you need. You know where to find me if anything. Wow, what a great landlord. What if what 10 years? It takes 10 years to recover from my brother's death. Rent free, right? For a second, I thought that said snoo snoo. Oh, she's got one of those, huh?
The kind of person who got that worked up over a college essay could be capable of almost anything.
Feels like a million years since that day with Gabe. Hasn't even
Wow.
been that much to toast at the moment.
Can't be a slob. Clean up after yourself. They still look dirty as fuck.
It's a start.
You know, it's kind of a shame our apartment doesn't have a dishwasher.
I wonder how she's really
Do the dishes? No, just take the dishes out of the sink. That's all you gotta do. No dishwashing minigame. Has any game ever done that?
Cape really
Asian
meant the world
dishwasher
to
as
Steph.
children. That does build character, doesn't it?
Gabe used to swat the controller out of my hands if he thought I was. Thank God for this thing. We'd
My
never
God,
have
your
found
brother
Ethan
killed.
without it.
Thank God.
One of the happiest memories I have. Thanks, Gabe.
Oh, the broom.
You served him well.
Hipsters don't believe in dishwashers. That's right. They gotta pretend they're in the 50s.
Would have been fun
When,
to
yo,
see
there's a
Gabe
proper time to
crush
grow
some
up.
sweet powder. Or whatever, snowboarder.
Detroit Become Human had you wash dishes? That's right. But I wouldn't really call that a minigame. It was just more like hold button. But you're right, it was a mechanic. We must address that. That only David Cage could ever implement that into a video game, or would. So do I just treat every non-white male like garbage? No, just myself. Only I mean, it's best to take out my white guilt and rage all on myself and leave it, let everyone else be happy.
The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind.
He doesn't make games for a certain kind of people that start with an F.
Why look up at the sky when you could look at a
I'm a
sculpture
little lost.
instead?
I mean, there's a lot of words I can think that begin with an F.
I'll toss those soon.
Oh, no, I know what you're talking. You're talking about the thing he apparently mentioned that was discovered in a court case recently, right? Yay, white guilt. It's a wonderful thing to have, isn't it? You know, hating yourself for no reason.
Gabe really loved this place.
Your child is full of mines and caves and the kind of stuff I call adventure. I mean, I built tree houses and played in the creek a lot.
Gabe was such a dad.
Our apartment even has a balcony. And this kind of view? Jesus.
This thing's been up here a while.
This would be the best.
Isn't
What is
that
it?
Steph's old band?
What's that? What's that site everyone uses to rent their apartments out to people for traveling a lot? You could charge so much for this. Pudding green.
I bet Gabe could even make golf fun.
Airbnb. Yeah, this would go so well on Airbnb. Imagine how much you could charge. Golf reminds me of the Life is Strange.
I bet Gabe could even make golf fun.
Timeshare, anything, yeah. You'd make a fortune. It's got a lake next to it. Got mountain view. Gigantic spaces, balcony grill. Use your power on the button in the garden. Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting I can use this on emotions on items
You
too.
could stay here too. I wouldn't try to stop you.
Yeah, good. I'll be the only trans person in a town with a population of 4. That sounds like a blast for me. Thanks for not trying to stop me.
I'm sorry, Izzy. It's not you. And it's not the band. I fucking love that shit. But I need to try this. It's just time for something new.
I knew it. I knew this would happen eventually. Fucking... See you around, Steph.
Not much traffic is in this town, is there? They got roads, but no one driving on it, or no one even walking on it. Time for drugs? Always time for drugs. Any more memory buttons? You missed that last time? What, the button there? Oh, no problem. You're welcome. You know, I would actually, unironically, love to live here. This is perfect for me. I like small towns, but I have mountains near me, but nothing quite like that. They're a much smaller variety. No lake outside my place either. What is that up there? Empties.
I'll toss those soon. I swear.
So we can have a moment. Not even tourists are coming. It might be the off-season. Maybe they have a deer festival during the fall. Watch out for bouncy, murderous boulders. You know, when a boulder is rolling down a hill, it will
Despite all
be
the
bouncy.
disappointments, I really let myself believe.
Anything with speed and it has a spin to it will be able to bounce off the ground.
Completely.
I let myself hope, really hope, for the first time in years. Even after I freaked out in front of you and hit you, you didn't push me away. You sat right there
We need Wesker in
and
this
told
game.
me that I wasn't broken.
He's taking a job in a mining company.
That I was special, and I belonged.
Doesn't look like the off season. Maybe it's just, you know, well, this is
Then you
2019. I was about to say COVID, but
And
no.
I don't know what to
Having
believe
that's an
now.
excuse.
Except you're gone again, and I'm still here.
You'd be bored to tears? No, there's plenty of stuff you can do out. Well, you don't have to live in a city to have things to do. Let me tell you about the joys of getting on an ATV and going up some trails. That can be fun shit. There's nothing like, you know, tearing ass through the wild. We better stop. The DMCA might come for us. My craft beer. Or my special product placement. Thing about small towns, Dartigan, is that not many internet providers, and to getting good internet is expensive. Not as much. I mean, I live in a small town. You know, I can actually get better internet than most of the people in America. Believe that or not, I can get up to almost like a gig down. It's usually around 700 megabits down, and but the upload is only around 50 or so up. But the download is actually really good. And as it's currently being built out, I believe that SpaceX's Starlink will kind of rectify that even further for people for other towns. So it is something you need to look into before you move to one. But most small towns, unless they're super rural, will have internet options. You live here? This is I keep forgetting out. Puff lives in Alaska, so she probably has something probably like, you know, Vista's similar to that. Yeah, but how much are you paying monthly? About $100 a month. Yeah, Puff and I are probably like the two most remote people on this stream right now. Though I think Puff has me beat. Though Alaska's a bit more remote than where I live. Oh, what? Leave. You love Alaska, except for when the internet issues hit you. Then you remember that you're one of those states that are, you know, contained in a box on maps. Like, oh yeah, me and Hawaii, we got something special. You're in, oh, Chibi. Yo, Chibi's actually in Hawaii, so technically, no, Chibi's pretty well, you know, well, Hawaii is, you know, a little bit more populated. Also, very expensive to live in, I hear. Time to rob the counter, or at least, you know, stick my face under the beer tap.
No one could blame me for wanting to drink all my sorrows away. Who pays for their alcohol with a check? Oh, wait. Gabe?
Really is, yeah. Well, it's an island. Anytime you live on an island, it's going to be more expensive because, you know, land is limited.
I think Gabe had more fun at his job than anyone.
And also, it's like really good real estate since it's a fucking beautiful place. So everyone, like, if everyone with any money wants to live there, which drives up the, you know, drives up the price. Check the emotions. Oh yeah, I need to remember to do that. Thanks for that.
Gabe.
Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do for me, Mr. Lucan, but I'm not staying long. And I don't take handouts. Just maybe don't cash that check, like, right now.
Would you live on Guam? I don't really know much about Guam other than it's like a military base for the U.S. That's really all I know about it. I'm not sure what that actually looks like. It's probably a little too remote for my standards, though.
Oh, hey kid, you don't have to do that.
Imagine how hard it is to get a PS5 if you live on Guam.
Wanted to apologize. For all of us. We're all grieving, but that's no excuse. It was your brother's wake, and you both deserve better than listening
Would I
to
dare
a
live
bunch
in
of
New York
fools
City?
squabble.
I mean, I wouldn't have anything against it. it takes some getting used to, for sure. But I hear New York City is kind of like going through a lot of issues right now with, it's like, one with the living costs and also real estate. It's really hard to find a place that's, decent there to live without paying out the ass. And a lot of people are actually leaving New York right now. Dart's address is 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. Yes, I live in the White House. I am Joe Biden's son. Pacing this game is really slow. Yes, definitely. My dad spent a few days on Guam. He said he spent the day driving around the island because there was nothing else to do. Well, it is a very remote place, and the only reason anyone goes there is because it's like a U.S. military base. I'm not sure if it's like I don't think it's like a big tourist place, is it? I appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
Thank you for being a kindly old white man. Few of you
Although
left
it's
remaining
hard to
these days.
imagine a good version of your dead brother's wake.
No, there's no good version. Just all of us
Just
trying
got
to
off
get
New
through
York
it together
PD,
the best
and
we
the
can.
starting salary is only slightly higher than the cost of living. Yeah, I can imagine. I guess it depends on
Wasn't
which
the
borough of
first
New York
wake
City you're
held in
living
this
into.
old building. I doubt it'll be the last.
Like I'm guessing something like Queens or
Anyway,
like
if there's
Brooklyn is a
anything I
bit
can
more.
do, just let me know.
Well, it's definitely a lot cheaper than they say
I
Manhattan.
need to talk to Mac. I know he's lying. I just don't know why. Any idea where I can find him?
Well, he helps out Eleanor at the flower shop. That'd be the place to start.
40,000 a year to live in the Bronx. That's still pretty damn expensive.
I feel like I should warn you, though. You might not get the kind of closure you're looking for. If you get any at all. Just don't pin all your hopes on Mac Loudon.
My brother really took stupid poses, didn't he? Do the finger guns at the camera, bro. Like, really?
Thanks for looking out for me, but
In the Bronx, the cost of living is
what
40s
else
per
am
year.
I supposed to do?
I wish I had an answer for you. But if you get a chance before you go all dirty Harry, swing by the dispensary.
She's a Zoomer. She's not gonna know who
Charlotte
that
wants
is.
to see you.
I barely know who it is. I just know the actor who
And
played
one
it.
more thing. I've been meaning to give you this for the last few days, but I didn't want to disturb you up there. It'll get you through that door and the one upstairs. This is your home now, for as long as you'd like.
What about Wint?
What about rent? I don't want to be a freeloader.
Don't worry about that for right now. We'll work out a way for you to earn your keep when the time comes.
Thank you.
His beard is straight out of the Among Us. That is a kindly old person
Give him
beard when they
hell.
can like pull out the handlebar mustache.
I have no idea what to even say to him.
No. Nice meeting you too, son. Alex, I'm so sorry. I should have saved him. I don't know what to say. Hey, that was terrible. You shouldn't have had to see that. I know you're going through a lot, but can we talk? I know it's asking a lot, but I think I really need to talk to you. I can be able to answer to him? Really, you can't reply. Alex, it's Steph. I'm so sorry. I love Gabe. I can only imagine what you're going through. Ducky. It's very much my pleasure meeting you. Thank you, Ducky. He obviously wants her to make her sink in debt. I'm guessing he probably just wants some free labor. Hey, work the bar, you live in the apartment. That's actually a pretty good deal for an apartment like that. I would definitely do like a couple hours of like, yo, yeah, I'll turn the bar. Thanks, Jed. Alex, I'm so sorry. Please let me know if there's anything I can do. I'm giving everyone the same exit. You don't have to respond, but I just wanted to tell you, thank you for saving Ethan's life. Don't know what I would do if I lost him. Or, the one that died. He's between a rock and a hard place. Anyway, Puff, you have a good night. You have a great night, in fact. Everyone have a great night. Sometimes, chat, good landlords exist. They do. They're rare, but they are.
I've only known Jed a few days, but he's got my back better than any care worker ever did.
He has no emotional state right now. He's not human. The only good landlord is God, and we're bringing, Christ into this. I don't know, God doesn't really, doesn't really give me much leniency when it comes to, rent.
Hopefully.
I mean, he's pretty demanding. You either believe in him and
again.
accept him into your heart, or you are going into your hell for the rest of eternity, where your dick is going to be burnt off by hot coals. Bill Wallace says, I seen you in such a good mood. Well, really? Have I been in a bad mood lately? I haven't felt like I've been in a bad mood.
RM and TB. I wonder
This is what happened in Dante's Inferno. Well, not quite. In there we, well, it's a bit more of adult-oriented. That's Old Testament God. New Testament God is nicer. True. They did have to rewrite that to make it more palatable to Europeans. It's like, you know what, we like this whole Christ thing, but, it's a little too Middle Eastern for us. It's a little too violent. Can we get a new version of it? Especially for us. We'll call it the King James thing. That sounds European, right? I've been neutral for a while. I don't know, just because usually after I take a break of a day or two from streaming, I'll have recharge my social batteries. So that usually helps. The birds were being and the trees were singing.
Okay,
There for Kate stream
Jed
too.
said
Yeah,
I
chatted
might
about
find
some.
Mac in the flower shop. But I have time
I
to
thought
swing
my
by
last
the
stream with
dispensary if I
Walder
want.
Myth was a pretty positive me. Because I was playing with Gwynth. The New Testament predates the King James Bible. Yeah, whichever one it is. I'm not really that biblically literate. I just know they had to, come up with a new version of it because all the stuff in the Old Testament was kind of getting in the way of civilization. That whole, certain foods you can't eat. You gotta stone people for cheating. Don't work on a Sunday. And a bunch of other things. Like, this is a little problematic. We like some elements. Can we drop all that? Let's get a revision going. So they've actually rewritten it twice then. When was the New Testament written versus the King James? What were the dates for these? Cooking up a new adventure for Haven. DM me if you want to get involved. Okay, was a week. Thank you, babe. Yeah, I won in the end, didn't I? Didn't want to crush your spirit. Just cooking up all the D&D game. Will I continue playing Tormented Souls on stream? Yes, I will continue playing that. I'm planning to do another one soon. I don't have a date for you, but I do plan to finish that game. Because I was enjoying it. And I would like to see how it ends. It's probably not a very long game. I'd imagine I can probably finish it in another stream. Silver Dragon, shop regular hours for the next few weeks. Even the weed shop is in mourning. Around the time of Constantine was when the New Testament was written. Okay, that's a lot older version than I thought. Would you play more Wilder Myth with Kate again? Yes, I would like to, because I've actually played a little bit of that game on my own, just to get a better handle on it. So I think it'll definitely go a lot better next time. Not that I think it went bad last time. I thought we had a lot of fun. I do have to take in the account though that when I stream with friends, chat usually kind of dies on me because I think my chat is used to having me talking to them directly for the entire time. So I have to focus on talking to other people. They chat gets very quiet, or go somewhere else because they feel unwanted. I'm gonna have to find a way of working on that so I can split my attention between two groups properly, without alienating either one. I guess it's I've always been a solo streamer. It's only recently I've started streaming with other people. So it's a new skill to learn, I guess. What would you say I need to do, chat, to keep your attention when I'm playing with other people? What do you recommend? Oh, sec. Maybe what's up? Nothing big. I'll tell you when you get there. Swing by the store. Didn't they announce a Fable Season 2? Never. You know what? No, Microsoft has announced a new Fable game, but we haven't really seen anything about that since then. We're attention whores? That you are. But you're all very, very, good whores. I'll give you that much. Does that sound like, praise? You're a good whore. Just be your funny and regular self. Well, I try to be. But like I said, I think chat is used to, having my attention and, talking to them. And obviously when I'm playing with other people, I can't always just, stop what I'm doing to, respond to chat. So I think I need to find a way of making chat respond to them, talk amongst themselves about what's going on in the game instead of expecting me to constantly read up their chats and respond to them. It's, like I said, it's a new skill I'll have to learn if I want to keep doing that. Otherwise, I do have to limit how many times I stream with friends. You're too used to solo. Stop backseat gaming, Kate. Let her think at her. I tried to do. I always say, hey, it's whatever you want. It was only whenever she asked for help when she's trying to figure out the magic that I offered it to her. In fact, I kept that in my mind the entire time playing. Honestly, just keep doing what you're doing. Sounds good to me, but I'm also a frequent resident of Horny Gel. It's not so bad being in Horny Gel. Stupendous exotic dancers. One-on relationship? However, I think we're going to call it there for the night, chat. I think that's enough Life is Strange for one night. Obvious solution, have someone read chat messages to you? That would kind of get in the way of me talking to my friends, though. Because, like I said, the best way I think of doing that is one, find a way to get chat to talk amongst themselves without expecting me to constantly read it off. Or only every once in a while. If I remember to end that recording. But, however, chat, that's going to be it for the night. I am not super certain if I'm streaming tomorrow, to let everyone know. I do have a dental appointment tomorrow, so depending on how I feel after that, will determine if I, do any streaming. I also got to get started editing. Well, I got a really rough day tomorrow. Dentist appointment, editing, and possibly a stream if I can fit it in. Or fill up to it. But, you've all been wonderful tonight. I'm glad you stuck with me for a very slow-paced game. Let's just say that much. What is my verdict on the game so far? It's less cringy and insulting than Life is Strange 2, but it's also just kind of... I guess. It's kind of a general I haven't really got hooked on it. Good luck with that, and I'll try my best. But thank you all for being here tonight. Thank you also for any bits or subs or gift subs tonight. And thank you to the mods. I appreciate everything everyone's done tonight. Your jokes, your stories, your one-liners, and your insults even. Much appreciated. If you haven't followed me here on Twitch, hit the follow button up there. And if you want to join the Discord, you can type in the Discord code into chat. Or you can scroll down and you'll find a link to it down there. I recommend you join it. It's a good place. You can show your food pics. And your feet pics, if you like. But you might get more jokes about those. Anyways, chat. I'm going to head off. Gonna get up early tomorrow. So I will hopefully see you either tomorrow or a day from now or so. Depends on how I feel. Anyways, stay safe. Till next time.